Alright, so we are here to start the Starfield expansion, Shattered Space. I'm going to try not to ramble too much here, but this is a game I've been playing off-stream, which is why you'll find no recordings or anything of me doing the base game. Never intended to stream it. In fact, wasn't even too excited to play it. I was one of the ones that pre-ordered Starfield, and then once it came out, saw the reception, and I just never was in the mood to play it. Eventually, with the second expansion coming out, and specifically the Free Lanes update coming out, I was like, alright, I might as well just play this. I own it, whatever. So I've been playing it off stream for a while now, and I'm at the point now where I just kind of want to finish everything up, and the quickest way to do that is to stream it, because I have more time streaming than I do off stream. So again, try not to ramble. I just want to say my thoughts on the game itself, pretty much. The biggest issue for me is the exploration. So in this game, you go from planet to planet, like, that's how you... So I'll compare it to, like, we'll say, like, Fallout, which is the same for Elder Scrolls and all that too. But in Fallout, you're walking from point A to B, and while you're walking from point A to B, you'll see towns and buildings and power plants and dams and all these locations that are, like, realistic in the sense that, you know, it's a town, it's a city, whatever, where you're from point A to B, there's things everywhere you walk. Which sounds obvious, but I'm going to contrast it to this game. In this game, first of all, ignore planet hopping. When you're on a planet, going from point A to B is literally just A and B. In between, there's literally nothing. Now, there might be randomly generated buildings every now and then, depending on, like, where your objective is. But I shit you not, in this game, it's just you walking empty planet. Literally nothing there but a plant that you can pick and maybe some creatures to shoot. There's no little buildings and dams and all this. Like, it's going to point A and point B, and that's what the game's, like, built on. Procedural generation. And what they mean by that is they will procedurally generate random buildings sometimes, at, like, very far distances from each other. So that's what this game is lacking. Like, it's just so empty. It doesn't have any exploration to it because it's randomly generated vast distance exploration. So I have a lot of things that, like, just didn't draw me into the game, but that's probably the biggest one. And that's why I just want to finish this up quickly. I've been playing this for a while, and, like, I just want to be done with it. I'm not at the point where, like, alright, I don't want to play this anymore, because I finished the campaign. I just finished it last night, actually. So I might as well do the DLCs, but, like, I don't want to spend the next couple of weeks doing them, because, again, I don't have a lot of time off stream. So here on stream, we'll be doing both the DLC expansions. Specifically, I'm really only going to focus on the main quests of the DLC expansion, so this is not like a normal playthrough where I'm playing games, 100%ing them. I just don't want to do that in this game. Obviously, if something interests me, I'll do it, but I highly doubt I'll be intrigued enough to do other side content in this game, in these expansions. So I do have mods, you can check them out, it's in the description there. The biggest one of note, and this is a legitimate game changer, because, again, many issues with the game, exploration is one of them. Another one is the gear system in this game. So in this game, you know, there's tiers of weapons. Each tier gets better and better. Each tier has more and more available mods to it, you know. So you'll have, like, a weapon that only has 1 mod slot, whereas, you know, a legendary will have 4 mod slots. Okay. But then there are unique weapons. And what's crazy is the word unique means something is unique. You know, it's different. It's special. In this game, a unique weapon is just a normal weapon with normal mods. It's just that it has 1 extra mod slot. So it's not unique. They don't know what the word unique means. So, again, game-changing mod. I believe it's called Legend-O-Matic. Again, you can check my mods list. It actually makes unique guns unique. So let me show you. So this is a unique gun before I added that mod. So this is unique. So this has 3 mods on it. Anti-personnel, hitman, demoralizing. Those are just mods you can get on any gun. And then the bottom things are things I modded on it. So as you see, there's nothing unique about it other than its name. Just the name. Now, of course, maybe it has better stats, but those things are marginal. So it's not really unique. It's just a gun. Now, with the mod, again, this is a different gun, so it's not one-to-one, but this has this specific unique effect that's not found on any other weapon anywhere. This is my assault rifle. Each kill creates an aura of protection for you and your allies, reducing damage of enemies nearby and increasing yours. That's a unique gun. Deadeye, a unique thing here. When you get a headshot kill, time slows down for 5 seconds, I think, or it makes more shots all deadly. Yeah, time slows down, makes them all deadly. I never use this. It sounds awesome. I've just never used it. But either way, the Legend-O-Matic makes unique weapons unique. They're not just weapons that have extra mod slots. You know, this has 0 mod slots because it's a common weapon. This is a purple, so epic. It has 2 mod slots. This is a legendary, it has 3. Now, this one's a weird one because technically it is a unique despite being a legendary. So you have to trust me with that. But again, this is technically a unique and a legendary. So it only has 3 mod slots. Oh wow, how unique. No. So yeah, there's many things I did dislike about this game, but that Legend-O-Matic made things so much fucking fresher. So cool. Anyway, I ranted for like 7 minutes. I tried to keep it quick because it said so much more. Let's start Shattered Space. Investigate the Oracle Star Station. Found an Oracle Star Station emitting a warning signal. Okay. Let's go. Alright, so the only thing I know about this expansion is it does have to deal with the Varun, which is cool because we have Andrea as our companion. I would have taken her anyway once I found that out, but I was actually just taking her with me because I like her. Alright. So one of the things you'll see is, again, not like a normal playthrough of me. If there are things that need to be hacked at this point, I'm generally not even, like, you know, lockpicking and shit outside of, like, the expert stuff, just because most of the shit we get is just fucking pointless, man. I think the biggest takeaway for me is they took a lot of the really fun, engaging mechanics and ideologies of Bethesda games, you know, Fallout, Elder Scrolls, and they like dumbed it down or removed them, specifically removed them really, and it just feels like a much more shallow game. That's a great way of putting it. It's a very shallow game, it feels like, in terms of a lot of mechanics for me. Exploration, weapons, armor system, which right now I don't even have modded. There's a mod that makes armor more interesting. I can't remember why I didn't install it, but like armor is just very fucking boring and not interesting in the slightest. So yeah, I think they just really made everything feel more shallow. Now I'm not talking about story or anything like that. This game does have powers, but in a lot of the mechanics that you associate with really any RPGs, but specifically Bethesda, they just really like hollowed shit out and removed basic features. Again, unique guns aren't unique. What? So I'll have to check the audio because I play this with earbuds in since it's an off-stream thing, and it should be the same with the headset, but just in case for some weird reason it's different, I can always adjust. That should be the same. The fuck is this?
Hold on. You are strong. Concentrate. I will not leave you here. It's pointless. We share the space. This is our end. The grave. No. No, it's happening. Zarok, run. I can't stop it.
Oh, what the fuck? I can actually shoot them? Okay.
What happened? Who did this?
Alright, so we have some sort of like time dilation shit. Now, I'm sure they'll touch on this, but I guess for people that don't know and are interested, if you're somehow watching this, and then that's the case. So the Varun are basically a cult. And they worship this great serpent. And, you know, as cults usually are, they're very aggressive towards outsiders. They actually have like this whole like secret society. I just got done doing my companion quests, and it actually gave us the most lore we got about them. So their entire homeworld is hidden, even from their own people. So when they send out agents to do missions, the agents don't know where their homeworld is. So like they leave, they go to like a secondary location, and then they jump from there. So the agents only know the secondary location. They don't even know how to get back to their homeworld. So they're this like super crazy cult that is aggressive to non-believers and shit. So that's all we really know. You know, we know they worship the Great Serpent. So I'm sure we'll learn about that here, but... Alright. Vortex Shard. Particle Beam Pistol. Access card and log.
Profit is never necessarily the aim.
Alright. Great Serpent, so few of us left. While I've spent my entire life devotion to you, found myself afraid of death. Perhaps we were cliche, delving too deep into things left unknown, paying the price. Forgive our curiosity, our pride, or selflessness. We only wish to truly find you. We'll meet you in death. Alright.
Let's go. Something worth taking.
This should be the last. Is someone there or...
Make sure I have, I just redid these. I gotta find out where I hotkeyed some shit.
Turns against me. I must return to engineering and make one last attempt to restore the power.
Find his logs. Okay. It's like that. Like, normally I'd lockpick all that shit, but I just don't give a fuck anymore. Unless it's an expert. And even as like expert guarantees that's higher stuff. In fact, I don't even know. I'm sure there's like good shit in novice stuff, but like, I'm just done. Didn't pick that up, oh well. And even things like looking through lockers and all that, like you'll see, this is not my traditional kind of playthrough. So I will give credit where it's due. When you pre-ordered Starfield back in the day, you were guaranteed the first DLC. Well, since then they've released a second DLC, and it wasn't originally a plan, but they did give it out to free for people that have the game. Or at least they whoever pre-ordered it, whatever. Basically, I have it. Somehow. I don't know what the condition is. So credit for that. I mean, I wouldn't have bought the second expansion. But hey, I have it, so that's cool. And they surely lost out on some money. Yeah, maybe they weren't selling 1 million copies, but they would have made some money with it. It was nice that they gave it to free when they didn't plan on it. Alright, log 1.
Post-incident log. Something has gone horribly wrong. We were in orbit directly above Dazra, monitoring our current experiments when we experienced a sudden energy surge. I fear the source came from the city itself. It triggered our graph drive and jumped the Oracle to an unknown location. We thought members of the crew were somehow lost in the jump.
Vortex Phantoms.
Recognized some of them. Could it be that the energy surge has somehow transformed them and warped their minds?
Alright, before we go down, let's finish. Even though I'm not like going through all the lockers and stuff, as you can tell, I still can't help exploring most of the time. It's very hard for me, even when I like, just want to get this done with. I still have to not miss any room. Alright. Does this connect to the stairway? Why can't I get in there? Inflict here. Okay, let's get these vortex shards because they're new. It seems like it's gonna be currency or what? So it does suck that you can't upgrade your powers until you go into NG+, because that was one of the things in the last update. Fuck. Was out there like, oh hey, you can now upgrade your powers without having to go into NG+. And they just straight up lied. Like, it was literally advertised in text on their website. And then, nah, never mind, we lied. Now, to be fair, I'm really only mostly using this scan power to scan for enemies, but I'm assuming upgrade it would either extend the range or make it last longer, so I'd still prefer upgrades, but yeah, I'm not NG plussing and restarting. Alright.
Post-incident log. After the initial jump, areas of the Oracle have somehow been sectioned off by strange energy fields or barriers. The fields allow no one to pass and are somehow able to repel, almost teleport, the
Yeah, that's new.
back.
I'm not gonna use them, at least take one of
Fields
each.
are related to the Vortex Phantoms. Both resonate with the same energy pattern. The exact same pattern we were studying for Anasco's experiments. Something happened in Dasra. And if the situation is bad here, I fear for our brethren in the city.
I don't even know if these guys would show up as a scan. Do they? Let's see. They do. Okay. So far they're only popping up randomly. I think there's not too many like long zero-G segments like this. Definitely gets old pretty quick. The atmosphere is already pretty cool here. Groat milk?
We should move on, if there's nothing worth taking.
Wait, is this something I can go in? What is this?
Maroon operations are always as self-sustaining as possible. We need to get past these crates somehow.
One, 3, and 5. 5 already shot out. Come on. Body. Wait, it's not his body. There it is. Gotta see what these shards are. Big Bang 3, but I don't really care about the Big Bang. Helmet. This is not too important, but I will get basic gear if it's better, but again, like if it doesn't have any fucking mods on it. So I don't know about the base game, because again, I didn't play it long before I installed that legendary mod, thank God. But at least now, whether it's the mod or not, I can spend currency to put those... so there's two types of mods. I guess we'll call one customization and the other a mod. So you can put customization things on your gear, which is like modifying the grips and, you know, the barrels and shit. But then those special effects, like, I'll just say that like this, like adapted, assassin, all that stuff. That is stuff that comes on gear. And again, I don't know if it's the base game or it's the mod, but I can also spend specific currency to randomly apply those things on my gear. I haven't done that yet, and I don't think I ever will, to be honest. If I played this game legit, like a long time, I probably would. But TLDR, that's why I would pick up gear with nothing on it if it's a very high defense, but I also probably wouldn't use it because I don't think I'd ever roll for that shit because I don't care about it. But that doesn't really, that is another mod I installed. So I have the one mod that makes unique weapons actually unique, and then some other mod that adds more modifiers to that gear. So like again, I don't know its base game, but I'm pretty sure like all of these, maybe not the O2, but like pretty sure like all of these are fucking not base game. So Assassin for me is awesome. More sneak attack damage, but like cure environmental damage, more resistance based on credits. Like those were added via another mod, which made the gear a little more interesting at least. Because again, that's the one thing about the loot in general in terms of like weapons and armor and stuff. Very fucking bland and boring. Huge downgrade over other games in their catalog there. Is that a melee weapon? It is. Okay. Don't care about that though. This is card. It's advanced, so I'm too lazy to loot that now. Okay. That is Beowulf, okay. It's nice, but we have better shit. Actually, maybe I do take it, because I have one last mod tier to unlock. And I don't know what they are. I don't think they're going to be useful. And again, with this being a unique weapon, man, it's fucking awesome. So I'll probably keep this, but... check. Cyrax's computer, okay. Something terrible happened. Find myself terrified of all of us here in the Oracle. I've lost so many already. Had no time to prepare. Our co-workers turned on us in an instant. Oracle jumped again, spurring a second wave of transformations. Losing too many too quickly. What station continues to jump? Basir enlisted aid of a new protocol for the Oracle follow if we can only reboot the mainframe. Thank the Great Serpent for small victories. Nadine able to help us connect the mainframe to the new protocol. All we need to do is force the mainframe to reboot, prevent it from jumping. Once rebooted, it's now programmed to return to Varunkai's orbit. All we need to do is last long enough to reboot it somehow. So, you know, these transformations are happening when they jump.
Sirac vessel. Post-incident log. The Oracle has continued to jump. It is completely out of our control. Not only that, but I believe the initial surge of energy we experienced is transformative. With each passing day, more of the crew succumb to whatever residual energy we were exposed to. Most are instantly hostile, but we discover some are able to retain a sense of self. At least, momentarily.
Starstorm's the heavy one. Okay. You know what? Oh, whatever, we're fine. So I do like their rifles for her, because she's a particle weapons user. Here?
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Oh, that's where we came from. Oh, yeah. And the compass, what the fuck? Hard target. That's actually my sniper. Tier 2 is what I have, though. Yeah, that's another thing where I don't know if it's the mod or base game. I'm assuming base game, but you can upgrade gear. So I can get, like, even stronger weapons. So far, I don't need to. Just been playing with what I got, and then, you know, adding the, like, barrel mods and shit on my own. I want to kill this guy. Where the fuck is this guy at? What are you doing, idiot? You're taking a lot of fucking damage, too. So you do have food in the game that heals you, but it heals you so little. I have a million first aid kits, I'm just stingy with them, so I'm not gonna pop it yet. Where the fuck is this one? Round first. I think that once we get in full power that we potentially lose the 0G. There's nothing in here. Okay. Safety protocol. Okay.
Serpent's Bane. One of the power cells dislodged in the last jump. The gravity. Restoring the gravity may pull the cell into place. If I can get to the control room, if I can just... No! They are coming!
Star Shard was the pistol. Okay. As I write this, 3 of us left. We have all accepted inevitable destined to become Vortex Phantoms. Fellow scientists, loved ones don't mourn me. Okay. I probably should heal at this point. Come on, move. Classic Bethesda.
This is Sirac Vital. Post-incident log. I am one of the few remaining unaffected crew on the Oracle. Nadine, Basira, and Taras are the only others I was able to find. I fear it is just a matter of time before we succumb to this energy that is turning the others. How long will we last? And will my mind be strong enough to hold out when my time comes? Basira and I have programmed the Oracle to return to Varun Kai's orbit once it is able. All of our research will automatically be transmitted the moment we are within Dasra's range. I pray our work here was not in vain.
Alright, so they were experimenting with some sort of like power stuff. So as we're finding out, the Phantoms, some people change into Phantoms and become hostile, some don't. You know that. You can phase. Energy might be related to grav drive technology. The result of the energy wave that from Dazra hitting the Oracle station. Initially only 1 or 2 fields discovered, increase with number of jumps, yeah. Okay. How do I get in there? There's not a thing to open it. Come on. Let me get out of the zero-G. It's cool for maybe 5-10 minutes. Back this way. Trash. Maybe that's where I'm supposed to go, so let's look in here. Importance. Emergency cell. Okay. In here? There. I just saw it. There. That not the emergency cell? I guess not. Oh, it's right there. That's right there. Square. One here. Let's take it. In case we run into another thing somewhere.
These damn controls! Why will they not respond to me?
Open that. In gravity controls, please enable gravity.
Warning. Gravity procedure initiated. Please check your surroundings to ensure personal safety. Restoring gravity in 3, 2, 1.
Thank you. Okay, much better. Alright, turn to the controls. Down there to get a save out. Just jump all the way down, but really, that hurt me. Shit. Here. Now we're good. Perfect.
Power cell connected. Report to operations for system reboot.
The Vortex Phantoms. Where did they go? Something is wrong.
Good mag shot, but I still don't really care about it. It has speed boost and more damage per bullet shot, so pretty good synergy there. Mainframe reboot. Good.
Mainframe reboot initiated. Commencing protocol. Station lockdown completed. All major systems on standby. Mainframe reboot completed. Warning. Station jump procedure initiated. Please check your surroundings to ensure personal safety. Jump in 3, 2, 1. Execute.
We jump into the Varun Kai or
Jump
something.
completed. Station lockdown released. Initiating data transfer.
I don't know if that's their home world or it's obviously connected to the Varun, but I'm not sure it's
Incoming
their
transmission.
This is
main.
Dazra calling the Oracle Station. We've received your transmission.
Dazra,
Your
okay.
orders are to send a representative down here immediately. It appears we have much to discuss.
This is where the energy came from, they said.
So close to seeing their efforts realized.
Okay. The Promised Broken. I can see Dazra here.
We're free and clear for flight.
Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, I hit E. I don't know why I hit E. Well, that's my character. Alright. Definitely no good hairstyles in this game. And there's a mod for it. I just didn't want to install it because it was super big, and at the time I just did not have any room. Another reason why I wanted to finish this, because I just had no room on my fucking SSD. A couple of things I had installed, so I had to like uninstall everything else almost. But yeah, you can mod some hair that doesn't look like shit, and beards. In this game, the beards are fucking up. It's one of those ones where the textures look so shitty. But you can mod it, but it's like a couple gigs here or there. Or, I don't even know, just a bunch. Whoa. Alright. Cool lighting. A sucker for nebula. It's like an aurora almost.
Hold very still and choose your words carefully. They will determine how long you live.
We
Nice
are no
bowl cut.
threat to House Baroon. I promise you.
You have no right to be here. You will tell me how you found this place.
I found your way station, the Oracle.
But it was lost. All communication ceased. There was no sign of it.
Something clearly went wrong.
Indeed it did. The Oracle is perhaps the least of our problems, I'm afraid. Forris, I think we need not fear our guest. Perhaps, in this time of need, the Great Serpent has delivered us a gift.
Counselor, with due respect, we have not had unannounced visitors here in generations. It is a clear breach of security.
I do not disagree, and I know that security, in whatever small form we can grasp it, is of paramount importance. But you must acknowledge the timing is curious. And perhaps our guest's intent should be determined before we take further action.
Your station brought me here. It jumped when my ship was docked.
We received the automated transmission, but you are certainly not who we expected to find.
Great Serpent,
It's happening again.
hear me.
Speaker, we are here!
We have reached out to you to seek guidance in our hour of need. The gate in the Citadel has been opened just to seek you.
And Varun, what has happened?
Have I failed you? What is this place? Where am I? Why do you not show yourself? I strive only to follow your command. All must serve. Please, do not leave me in darkness. I seek only your wisdom, your guidance. Great Serpent, your children cry out to you. Will you not answer us?
Our leader, Anasko Varun, he has appeared like this over and over. So many of our people have been trapped in this state, these vortex phantoms. But usually they are hostile and lash out. Anasko is different. If only we could hear his voice, some reassurance that all is not
Wait,
lost.
could they not hear him? So yeah, I think this is just weird dialogue. They can hear him, but I think they mean if we can like speak to him directly or something. So he sounded pretty lost.
You?
Okay, no, they couldn't hear. I was gonna say like that's a weird.
Despite the sightings, none have heard the word from Anasko in all this time, yet you claim to. Do not toy with me. Not about this. If you speak truth, you must prove it. What did he say?
Something about a gate in the Citadel and seeking the Great Serpent?
Aye, the serpent.
He said that? I heard nothing.
Okay, so it's not
Given
because of the
gravity
ship.
Situation, surely
Otherwise
there is
she would
no
hear
way
that.
you would joke about such a thing.
It is no joke. Truly, you did hear Anasko. You have been chosen. People of House Varun, hear me. We have asked the Great Serpent for deliverance from our calamity, and he has answered us. This outsider has been chosen as the most unlikely vessel for the Great Serpent's divine providence, and he will help save us all. Outsider, please. There is no denying you have been sent here as a sign. You must help us. But there are precepts that must be followed, principles that must be obeyed. Even in these dire circumstances, we cannot turn from Jinan Varun's teachings. You will be granted safe passage through Dazra and the lands beyond. No harm will come to you. On that, you have my word. You even have my assurance that your compatriot here will also remain unharmed. But to truly aid us, you must become part of House Varun. This is not a thing done lightly, and it cannot be taken back. Will you commit to helping us by becoming one of the promised?
What do you mean the promised?
We, the people of House Varun, are the promised. The Great Serpent has blessed us with knowledge of the future and our place in it. Our service to him guarantees us a place in the new worlds he will create when he returns to enshroud the universe. A greater gift could not be bestowed upon you.
Alright, well, what do I have to do?
Well, efforts to do something, anything, about our current dilemma have fallen to political infighting. I believe your arrival, if nothing else, represents a sign from the Great Serpent himself that we must finally put aside our differences and work together. It must be ordained that you would appear before us now, able to hear the speaker when no one else can.
I guess I should mention when I recapped the little we knew about House Varun here. I did say that they were going out and attacking people who are not part of their cult. Now that I remember, that's actually not true. It's like a splinter cell of them is going out and attacking people. Like their core people just want to be left alone and do their mission, whatever. But there's a splinter cell where it's like the extremists are like, hey, let's try to convert everybody and kill who doesn't want to be with us. So I guess that just reminded me of that. So technically, if I do want to join them, I may not believe in the Great Serpent, but I might be doing this just for the sake of trying to, stop the violence. Alright, tell me where to begin.
Excellent. Please, come with me. Forgive me for not introducing myself. I am Malibor Dulkev, a member of the High Council of House Varun. I have been asked to represent the Council in this moment. Please, enter our city. You have my word that you will not be harmed.
What's the gravity here? 1, okay.
Promised, you avoid the citizens of Dasra. They are not used to outsiders. Open the gate! I must temper what I reveal for now, but surely you saw the scaled citadel as you arrived. It was the center of an explosion of sorts that has annihilated most of our city. We have lost many of our brothers and sisters. I believe we are still in danger.
If you have been sent to us, then I hope you can help.
Counselor, what is the meaning of this?
Is there a problem, Makula?
The city is in shambles. The speaker is missing, and here you are leading some outsider through our sacred space? Why allow this husk to defile our city? Have we not lost enough?
Have faith. I believe this outsider was guided here by the Great Serpent himself. And soon, Serpent willing, they will be one of us. But I can be sure and pass your concerns on to the rest of the High Council, if you wish. I apologize for the interruption. There is a ritual intended for converts to the Promised, but has not been performed in generations. We are fortunate that there are those still alive who remember the old ways and have remained prepared for such a moment as this.
Always would be useful if there was just a hit whatever R to follow, rather than me having to awkwardly do this.
Herald Inaza, I suspected we might find you here waiting.
I saw the ship landing. I knew immediately that I would be needed.
Indeed you are. This is Inaza Kaisir, Herald of the Serpent. She will guide you through the ritual. I am needed elsewhere, but I assure you that you are in good hands.
We're done with this, I can at least check out the weapon shops for any unique weapons.
So,
Oh,
the Great Serpent sends you to me. No husk that walk the Serpent's path. To enter this sacred cave, there is no turning back. You will be forever changed. This is a path you must walk of your own free will, alone. Will you step forward and emerge anointed, one of the promised?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Then enter, and I shall guide you along the Serpent's path. But this is a journey you must undertake alone. Your escort cannot follow.
So far, I'm seeing a lot of bowl cuts with these, Varun. At least like a bowl cut in their bangs. Gotta talk to her and we're done.
You must walk the path. I am merely here to guide you along your way.
Okay.
Before House Varun, there were humans. First on Earth, then scattered among the stars. And like all humans, they were lost souls, wandering in the dark, looking for a path. One particular colony ship housed several hundred of these souls. They were each alone and isolated, individual tiny flames that could be snuffed out at a moment's notice.
Blow out a candle, okay.
But Jinan Varun encountered the great serpent and was given the gift of knowledge. He shared his knowledge with those around him and lit the way for them. They followed his guidance and his light, and they cast aside the burdens of their former lives. And thus, House Varun was born. Now you too have the chance to cast aside your burdens, to relieve yourself of anything that holds you back.
I don't know what I'm sacrificing. Nothing's even here. No. I have nothing to sacrifice. Yeah, I have gear on me. So. Oh. Okay. Well, I picked up a weapon I didn't mean to. So. I mean, oh god, I have to sacrifice. That. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Okay.
The people's hopes and fears and dreams were entrusted to the great serpent. They made the leap of faith that brought House Varun to greatness. You may now follow in their footsteps and take that same leap. Embrace the great serpent, and he will embrace you.
Make a leap of faith. Over here? No. Here. Supposed to like jump across? Because we have more than enough. Am I supposed to hop in? Yeah, okay, good.
The people of House Varun settled this world, at first in these very caves. Jinan Varun himself slept among them in these shelters.
How's this one look like? Oh, we can't listen while we do this? Oh well. Does that one work? Yeah.
Spread the word of the serpent. It was here that the people
Okay.
of House Varun first
It might be
understood the truth
worth
of their
upgrading. Probably not,
place
but
in the
alright.
universe.
Get them later. I guess I can... Nah, yeah, it's not that big. I'll look at like sell my shit.
And it was here that the people of House Varun first understood the truth of the shrouding. The great serpent's return. He will encircle the universe he created, and all those who do not follow will be cast into shadow. And the people weighed this knowledge against their former lives, and saw how they had been blessed despite the difficult new life that awaited them. You too will do well to feel that solace amidst the pain.
Contemplate the shrouding. Okay. Well, you would think I'd be able to contemplate in the shower, but... Fine. Oh, is this why they all have the fucking bang bowl? Because of him? Okay, we'll take that. It's good base stats, but I'm just probably never actually going to use it. 'Cause not that big of a deal. Poisoned water. Oh, tremendous. But my suit heals my environmental damage, so... Yep. Okay, let's get out of that. I don't know how to get up. I think I'm just stuck here until they let me get up. Okay. And now I'm burnt. And that's gonna heal over time.
We are the voice and the hands of the great serpent. Our every act a sacrifice to hasten his return. Make now a sacrifice to prove your devotion. And remember, whether in life or in death, all must serve.
Sacrifice the Groat. Okay. Hey, buddy. What the fuck? Like a pig, pretty much? Hey, bud. Kid Groat. Talk. Alright. It was quick. He didn't feel a thing. Unless the first bullet didn't kill him, but then he maybe felt the first bullet, but the second one, after that excruciating pain, then he didn't feel a thing.
While none since Jinan Varun have stood before the great serpent, we can all feel his presence. To solidify his bond, you are presented with a simple choice.
Oh.
Before you on this dais are several items. They represent different aspects of House Varun's connection to the great serpent. Pick the two that call to you. Place them on the altars. Offerings.
Does this actually do something?
That he may fill you with his spirit and make you promise.
Alright, I'm gonna look into see if these actually give me like stats or something, because if they do, then that matters. Otherwise, I'd pick like strength. And perseverance. Let me just see real quick. What's it called? Shattered Space. Effigy. Anything special from these? Nope. Okay. So it determines your title, so I don't even care about what the title says then. Like, as if not when it's spoiled. Not 'cause it's that big of a deal. But there's no, like, no stats, no special gear. That's what I would make sure, because if there was, that would be important. But yeah, we'll go strength and perseverance, because, again, I'm not really worshipping the Great Serpent, so obedience and devotion isn't really for me. Oh, I put one or the other. Wait, then the other one goes up there. Okay.
And so you arise, one of the promised of House Varun. Did you feel the great serpent working within you? Do you feel born anew?
I mean, I'm just trying to help here. I'll do what I need to if I don't believe in it.
Through strength and perseverance, House Varun will triumph over all that stands in
Yep,
its
those are
way.
my 2 effigies.
I grant you the title of Vindicator. All will
Alright,
know you.
take it. That's pretty cool.
All will trust you.
I am the
Above us,
Vindicator.
in the grand ship morning, jewel of the Varun fleet, the High Council awaits your arrival. Serve them. Serve the great serpent. All must serve.
Alright. Most of the time, background music for the games and PS5 menu is pretty cool. Yes, I agree. Yeah.
Credit for your thoughts, as they say.
Mostly like the main themes of the games or something. But exactly, at times, custom music that doesn't get played too often. Yeah.
I am glad we have a moment. I am having trouble maintaining my composure. Finding myself in Dasra has been overwhelming.
Yeah, because you weren't sure you'd ever see this place again.
No. I was not. After everything that we have been through recently, I worried I might never see this place again. For that, I am grateful. If only this were just about me. The Great Serpent has always demanded much of us, as individuals, and as the whole of House Varun. But to see what has transpired here, it is hard to believe this is part of any plan. Truly, it is a disaster.
The Wu Chang one is exclusive. That's pretty cool. Fatal Frame 2 remake, pretty amazing. It's a nice touch, definitely. Let's see. Well, if it is a plan, then our being here is part of it.
I suppose that is true. Regardless, now that we are here, surely you must agree that we should do everything we can to help House Varun.
I'll gladly help for your sake, Andrea.
And I appreciate that. It is an incredible commitment you have made to become one of the promised. Never in my wildest dreams would I have imagined such a thing.
There was really no other way.
I am not sure I believe that, but I thank you for doing it just the same. I know we have much to do, but I did not want to leave it unsaid. Thank you.
Just being in the mood for a horror game, yeah. Playing out Fatal Frame 2 is getting a remake with something else. Definitely exciting. It's a franchise, like I never played it, I know of it. It's a franchise, a series that kind of has been very much forgotten. So it's always nice to reinvigorate those things. So I can't remember if Fatal Frame was also like arcade games. I'm pretty sure they were. And those are always fun times because I associate that with, like, for me, it was going to the movies. No, not them, okay. But yeah, even those types of games just aren't there anymore. Exclusive horror series and PS2, alright. Because I swear there was something where like you took pictures of something somewhere, but I could just be blending a whole bunch of stuff together in my head. I have no idea. I guess we're going to Serpent's Path? No? Okay. Cockpit. Why are we going to a cockpit? Oh, guess we are supposed to go to a cockpit. Alright. Take pictures of about 1 million games out there, yeah. That's the thing too. Even though I associate with the movies, I rarely had the money to actually afford to play them.
May the great serpent bless you.
So I may have played like 3 or 4 of them in my lifetime. But I've always seen them. Discussion of eliminating the funding to maintain preserve the path. Okay. On which system? This is on PC. I'm playing on PC right here. Well, I'm paying attention to see if there's any kind of issues, because I never intended to stream this or anything like that. I'm only streaming this now so I can finish it quicker. In my original testing in the base game, I know when I was in major cities, frames would be like all over the place. But as I was testing it, getting ready to stream this, it seemed fine outside of that. Alright, so there's a whole bunch of, council reports and everything, policies, treasury stuff, all realistic and everything. Alright. Actual PC running? Yes.
How may I assist you?
Welcome, thank you.
Vindicator. You stand before what remains of the High Council, advisors to Nasco Varun. We are all that is left after the disaster that has befallen our people. I represent House Dulkef. Jamal is from House Kadik, and we are joined by Lovek of House Vital. We are, all of us, hopeful that your arrival in Dazra and your clear connection to Nasco Varun, for the first time in weeks, represent some semblance of hope.
I mean, I don't really have a connection to him or anyone.
But you do. We have only seen brief glimpses of him since the incident. But you heard him speak. How can that be taken as anything other than providence? Please, just allow us a moment to explain.
By all means, Malibor. I can't wait to see how you spin this.
Please, can we just for a moment...
Can we just for a moment what? Discuss whether or not to allow the first convert to House Varun since before any of us were born? A bit late on that, it seems.
Got the disc version,
You're
nice.
Not there. You did not see a Nasco. It felt different. We have already wasted so much time.
You're correct. I was not there. Because you elected to travel to the spaceport on your own. And then decided this on your own.
Do not waste time with more bickering. Anasco, and by extension House Varun, suffers with every passing moment.
Of course, Lovek. My apologies. Please, Malibor, do go on.
Nasco Varun, like his father before him, has relied on the teachings of Jinan to guide us. Anasco wondered if perhaps it was time to seek guidance directly from the Great Serpent, and so sought a means of reaching out.
Perhaps he found the teachings inadequate.
Careful, Kadik. You tread on dangerous
Yeah, it
ground.
sounded a little blasphemous.
I mean nothing by it. We simply were never consulted on the matter and do not know the full motive.
The point is that a series of experiments have taken place over the years, utilizing grav drive technology to hopefully make direct contact with the Great Serpent, similar to Jinan Varun's initial meeting.
And then something went wrong.
We do not know what happened. We were not inside the Scaled Citadel at the time.
Had we been, we wouldn't be standing here now. We'd be like the rest of them.
A great tide of energy emanated from the Scaled Citadel and swept across Dazra. Much was destroyed in its wake. Those caught in the blast have been left in a state of confusion, trapped halfway between our universe and the Vortex. The Citadel itself remains in such a state. Right there and yet beyond our reach. We can only assume that the experiment is still running, somehow preventing us from entering the Citadel. We cannot get in, so we cannot stop it. We're beginning to lose hope before you arrived.
Tell me about this vortex.
Forgive me, I am no scientist, but as it has been explained to me, what we call the vortex is the space between universes.
Okay. And how do I fit in?
Your arrival and your interaction with Anasco shows that he can still be saved. The plan had been devised to access the Citadel, but the work stalled. Clearly, it is time to move forward with it. The current head of our science team, Ekris, should be in Jinan Plaza down below us, towards the Citadel. Tell him about your experience with Anasco, and that work on the morning device must proceed.
Alright. Finish the Echelon book. Studying Greedfall, Dying World. Nice. Yeah. Like I said, definitely interested in myself. Scratching that Dragon Age Origins itch in the sense of the combat system. Cause like it's just so rare to have the like tactical. I don't know how you would describe that as like a tactical RPG style system, but having those like conditions, because there is Dragon Age Origins, there is Final Fantasy I think 12 that had conditions like that, and there are so few games that do that, but that like scratches a very particular itch for me. That like so many other games just don't have. Yeah, the tactics, yeah, like, you know, use this ability when this happens type of thing. Alright, let's check out these weapon shops in the very least, see if they have anything unique.
Hopefully the soldiers are all
Yeah, exactly. Because it definitely doesn't look polished, like, at all. But if it has a system like that, I'm immediately intrigued.
Apologies, but you're not clear to purchase from me yet.
Damn it, that's what I was afraid of. Okay, so we can't purchase yet. That's alright, you'll have to explore then.
All I am saying is almost sir.
Alright.
The Great Serpent will deliver us from this.
Goods exchange. This is where we came in.
The Citadel from this plaza was never so clear. So many buildings used to be in the way.
Maybe it's not where we came in, actually.
What you have done goes beyond disgraceful. It is morbid, disgusting. You should be hanging your head in shame. But instead, here you
What is that?
acting like a common fool.
It's like some sort of... Oh, that must be the... Yeah, that's the vortex force thing. Yeah.
We will all be lucky to see the end.
Never in his worst nightmares could I imagine Jinan Maroon saw a future
Who
like
it
this.
is. You have made quite a stir, and given the state of things, that is a singular accomplishment. To what do I owe the honor, Vindicator?
Malibor says work on the morning device must proceed.
Did he now? How magnanimous. But approval is approval, and I will gladly take it. I will spare you much of the technical detail, as I confess that pieces of it I barely understand myself. One cannot help but notice the energy field around the Scaled Citadel. Until we can get through it, we cannot shut down the experiment inside, and it has proved quite impossible to get through. We had the beginnings of a plan to build a makeshift contraption to redirect grav drive energy to see if we could penetrate the barrier, but the project came to a halt. Politics got in the way.
I can imagine that without the speaker to issue clear directions, things have been difficult.
Every one of the houses needs to contribute, and everyone realized they could potentially use it for leverage. What should have been a cooperative effort turned contentious. Easy decisions became negotiations. And so, construction never began. We have sat here, staring at this disaster as supplies pile up for well over a week now. Serpent help us, it is infuriating.
Well, no use complaining now. Let's move forward.
Indeed. All must serve. I believe I've done enough complaining for now. Time to get to work. If you're here, the Council has likely sent word to the houses that it's time to stop the infighting. I doubt it will be enough. I need to oversee construction here, make sure things are built to specifications. If you could follow up with the houses, that may speed up the process.
I mean, I doubt they'll listen to me.
The first convert in generations. The only one to have heard from the speaker since the disaster. Oh, I think they will listen. House Vetol owes us access codes for the city power grid. It's the only way to guarantee enough power to activate the device. House Kadik was supposed to provide a young scientist named Sahima to help me. She had at least some experience with the original Citadel experiment. No idea why they refused to send her. And Hasmek, the new elder of House Dulkef, he has been distant, guarded. He claims to have vital information about an important component of the experiment, but has withheld it until now. Help me get what we need, and we will see what we can do for the Speaker, and for House Varun. And I may have something that can help you in whatever trials the Serpent puts before you as we navigate this. We have been nearly overwhelmed with all that has happened over the last few weeks, but I have still spent some time doing my own research when I can. These phantoms, the vortex. Fascinating subject, really. If only there were some less disastrous way we could have discovered all this.
Well, fascinating isn't really the word I'd use.
I know. I
hate that dialogue choice because both options were disagreeing.
We have encountered several interesting phenomena. First, while the phantoms shift to a fully human form when killed, they often retain small shards that appear to be an almost crystallized version of vortex energy. Second, we have learned that killing the phantoms sometimes causes an even greater disturbance. Horrors, as they have been colloquially termed, can appear from somewhere.
Oh, I have not seen that yet.
We are unsure of their origin, but it is not within our universe. These horrors and their spawn are infested with cysts, a seemingly organic manifestation of vortex energy. We have managed to collect enough to run experiments and have devised a method of combining them into an explosive mixture with varying properties.
Oh, okay.
While they have no use in the development of the morning device, if you find yourself out in the field, I believe they could have more practical applications.
Well, I'll take it and give me an edge.
The process is simple enough that any industrial workstation should suffice, if you have the materials. And depending on how you combine said materials, you may find the results to be somewhat variable. I hope you can use that to your advantage.
Craft grenades, okay. Got anything else?
Yes, depending on how much trouble you're getting into. We have been nearly overwhelmed with all that has happened over the last few weeks, but I have still spent some time doing my own research when I can. These phantoms, the vortex. Fascinating subject, really. If only there were some less disastrous way we could have discovered all this.
Okay, it's the same dialogue there. Any games living on the PlayStation? Yeah, Neo 3 and Monster Hunter Wilds for me. Alright, let's see. Alright. I suppose go this way first.
House Kadik seems to have remained largely unscathed. How fortunate for them.
Well, sounds like she isn't like House Kadik.
Remember, House Kadik business is its own. Only Rasma and Jamal.
This is exactly the impression we don't want to give.
Please, Jamal. Don't you see how all this works in our favor? It's not up for discussion. I won't risk what we've worked so hard to achieve. It's done. So...
Something I can do for you?
Akris has sent our newest Vindicator to inquire about Sahima. Don't worry. Jamal's already told me all about you. I'm Rasma, Elder of House Kadik and head of the Ministry of Conjunction.
Well, let's get down to business.
You're right. It's not wise to waste time on pleasantries, especially now. Besides, who am I to argue with the Great Serpent's choice?
The council sent me to get your cooperation.
I understand, and I can't argue the importance. I know the council is looking to Sahima for answers, but the truth is, she's been taken, along with other members of the house. They're being held hostage by zealots, and now they're demanding negotiations.
This is a major overreach. I have never known the zealots to be so bold.
It's also weird you didn't tell anyone about this. Yeah, why not tell the High Council?
Because right now, this situation is a matter for the Ministry of Conjunction. As much as the Council thinks it's their business, it's not. At least not yet. They want Sahima, and we're trying to produce her.
This is very suspicious. Zealots don't negotiate, they kill.
Perhaps the Zealots you know. But they were once a part of Varun society. Our relationship is far more complex.
Okay, so she's clearly been hiring Zealots to do something, yeah.
At best, they'll demand an inordinate amount of credits or firearms. Worst case, a seat at the High Council or even the reinstatement of their house. House Malene. They know we can't risk Sahima for Dazra's sake. So, they won't hold back when it comes to demands.
Well, if I can get the hostages first, then the Zealots will have no leverage.
Aha. My thoughts exactly. Normally I'd have agents doing everything possible to find them. But we too suffered losses. We need to be here. Present. I couldn't risk more lives. It's the only reason I even agreed to these negotiations. But now that you're here, I can finally take action.
Alright, tell me where they are.
And that is where the issue lies. I don't know where the Zealots are keeping Sahima, but I have a good idea who does. Their name is Merrick. Merrick is a Kadik, and they also work for me as an agent in the Ministry of Conjunction. This is where matters get complicated.
Alright, let's hear about it.
As I said, Merrick works for me in the Ministry of Conjunction. They've been establishing an inside relationship with the Zealots for some time now. On my orders. Forcing them to give up the information could jeopardize all they've worked for. So don't expect them to be forthcoming. Get the information any way you see fit. As long as no physical harm comes to them.
Alright, well, I'll return when I have a location.
See that you do. You'll find Merrick upstairs in the meditation room.
Yeah, this is all very suspicious. She is not telling us nearly anything important here other than the most basic details and probably lies. No loot here.
You're no member of House Kadik. What are you doing here?
I may not be a member of House Kadik, but I'm the only one here communicating with Anasco.
Oh, so you're the heretic turned vindicator who thinks they're one of us now. So tell me, what would a chosen one such as yourself want with someone like me?
I'm looking for a certain zealot base. I think you know the one.
Perhaps you need to lay off the Koza, my friend. You're talking nonsense. Absolutely ridiculous.
You can drop the act. Rosma told me.
Did she now? I guess this means the High Council is still asking Auntie Rosma where Sahima is. And if you're here making demands, she obviously has decided to make use of you rather than undergo sincere negotiations. I see what's going on here.
Well, then you know how important it is.
On the contrary, I know how important it is to keep that information confidential. I've worked hard to obtain my position with the Zealots. And like I've told Rosma 1,000 times, I have no reason to believe they're going to hurt my dear cousins, especially Sahima. So, as far as I'm concerned, that information stays with me.
We can try to persuade him here.
Oh, I don't think so.
Oof, okay, so we'll see if we can get these.
I won't argue her.
So far, so good.
I suppose
okay, that was
that's
easy.
a possibility. All right, I'll let you in on their location. But remember, you're the only one that knows. If word spreads,
You're
I'll
so
know
fucking cocky.
exactly who's to blame. The location you're looking for is Shadow Station Epsilon. It's an old Varun base that they've taken over for themselves. Rosma will know it. Let her tell you the details, seeing as how I'm about to be reassigned.
Alright, I'll follow up with her.
You do that.
I can't believe this is happening. You must have gotten the location.
Yes, Shadow Station Epsilon.
Ah, yes, the old Varun military outpost. It's a remnant of the Serpent's Crusade. If my intel is correct, you can find Shadow Station Epsilon in the Badlands, north of Dazra. I can send you the coordinates.
Alright, have that right away.
The sooner the better.
We will do whatever is necessary to bring Sahima and the others back safely.
Now that we have a rescue mission underway, I'll speak to Merrick about setting up the negotiations. I expect them to be pliable after their last encounter with you. The current plan is to hold them at one of the geothermal power stations. Meet us there when Sahima and the others are safe.
Alright, will do.
Good. Serpent willing, your timing will line up. I'll stall the Zealots as long as I can, which shouldn't be an issue. That being said, I'd still appreciate it if you could act quickly. Now, Jamal wants an update before you leave. Just don't let her distract you for too long.
Vindicator, a word before you go. Tell me, Vindicator, What do you know about the Zealots?
Religious fanatics who kill those who don't follow the Great Serpent.
An oversimplified observation, but correct nonetheless. The Zealots are widely frowned upon within our society. They're a remnant of the Serpent's crusade, days we'd like to forget. Has my dear sister given you any history on our house's relations with the Zealots?
This is why I figured they work together. So we did find out she had someone inside. She made it seem like it was like a spy thing, but I'm assuming they've actually just been working together for real.
I'm surprised she even mentioned that much. Rasma would have everyone believe she only wishes to keep an eye on the Zealots, so the council can make informed decisions. The truth is, she's had this particular group of Zealots under her thumb for quite some time. This is only a problem now because she's lost control. That is the real reason why Rasma hasn't informed the High Council, and I'm sworn to silence.
I would argue that what you describe would be considered treason. And rightly so.
So tell me more about the situation.
House Kadik already has a reputation for being sympathetic to the Zealots. But the truth is far worse. Rasma wants the Zealots to back House Kadik, so the balance of power between the noble houses would shift to us. She's been employing them, paying them in supplies that aid their blind crusade.
Yep. So she's supplying terrorists.
House Kadik would be condemned should anyone outside our house find out. What none of us expected was the disaster that is the Scaled Citadel. The aftermath is what allowed the Zealots to grab Sahima and the others, flipping the balance of power in their favor. Rasma has lost control and is putting House Kadik's reputation and power at risk.
Well, I'll see to it Zealots have no power in negotiations.
And that's what I wish to speak to you about. House Kadik shouldn't be associating with Zealots at all, except on an extermination level. But worse, we absolutely cannot be supplying them with ordnance of any kind. We need to cut ties with the Zealots altogether.
And you expect me to do something about it?
How astute. I want you to put an end to any connections between House Kadik and the Zealots. And while my position won't allow me to be blunt, I'll still make it clear. Should the hostages not survive, Rasma would blame the Zealots and cut all ties.
Oh.
House Kadik would go to any lengths, it seems.
Oh, she wants me to kill the hostages. Oh. So you're condoning the murder of your own family?
I'm doing what I must to preserve this house. All you need to get is Sahima's research, which she has with her.
No way I'm doing your dirty work.
I see I misjudged you. How unfortunate for us all. Well, should you change your mind, the offer still stands. And Vindicator, this conversation stays between us.
Alright, so it's either kill the hostages and stop the Zealots, or basically keep the Zealots working with them. Hopefully there's a third option, where we can save the hostages, but still expose them for working with the Zealots. And I expect that there is a third option. That's where, like, narratively this game has been fine like that. It's mainly, like, the gameplay and everything that I am disappointed with. Yeah, so we might as well stick to this one quest while we're here. Yeah, or kill everyone, exactly. Just going this way, yes. Alright, so this is all on planet. Yeah.
Did something catch your eye? Or are you
We
just
can't-
checking?
sealant. Okay, and a whole bunch of stuff. Uranium. Yeah, this is where, again, the exploration in this game is just trash. Like, this is what you do. You go between little sections with nothing. Complete emptiness. So exploration has been just completely erased in this game. Made even worse that you're just hopping between planets mainly too. So you're just going to main location to main location with very little in between. Like, I have no motivation to explore that power station over there. Like, what's the point? Oh yeah, the promo is vast galaxies to explore, yes. Vast, empty galaxies to explore. Yeah. What's this? These are peaceful creatures. Iridium. Those are hostiles, but don't really care about fighting them. Just gonna keep going and scanning stuff. Alright, 500 meters away. Oblivion, yeah. Alright. Really got sprained from that. Okay. What is this? Random stuff here, but nothing actually. Oh, that's an expert. I'll look at it 'cause it's an expert. Nah, I won't. Controller's badass. I think I remember seeing it look pretty cool. Definitely a fan of the more subtle ones. Like there are some that are like very extreme that like have crazy textures all over the controller and everything, but I like a more subtle approach. I'm pretty sure Starfield was one of those. Alright. Got a ship here. What's my thing? Sneaking uses oxygen. Okay. Let's just cure that. What would that be? These things? What do I have a lot of? Bandages. Yeah, I guess we will use ones up top. Okay. That, yeah. Happy there are people that love it. May it look great to you, but it's a solid option, people. Yeah, it is. Yeah, no, I don't love it either. That's why, like I said, I'm streaming it right now just so I can finish it. Like, I could just stop playing, but, like, I'm close to the end. I might as well just finish. Like, I beat the base game, so I'm just doing the DLCs. It just doesn't grip me. That's the biggest thing. It's not necessarily bad, but because of all the things that it's removed from, like, traditional Bethesda stuff, like, it feels much lesser than everything else. Why did I hit him there? And it just doesn't grip me at all. Brit. Where the people are.
Kind of power. I'm glad it is in your hands.
There and there for now. Right here. Oh, they see me? Alright. Guy's inside. We're being shot by probably a turret or something. Back there. Get these guys out first. Oh, did you jump down there? Oh, what the hell? Maybe she killed the other guy because there was someone over here. Alright, let's take a quick look. Weapon workbench. Forget a normal workbench. I can look to see about these grenades. Not that I really care, but at least just to see what they claim there are different types of grenades or something you can craft. Alright, let's see.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Mine was down here. So, somewhere around here. No. Right. No, no other chests or anything in here? Crouch. On in. Yeah, I think going loud would be bad because they know we're attacking them, but we'll see. Maybe there was a way to sneak in the back or something and I fucked up. How the fuck are they alerted? This has a silencer on it. And they can't see that guy get killed. A whole bunch of enemies on that compass, though. Oh, I see my companion? Okay. Thing the companions can get seen. It just funnel up for me to kill everyone there. I blew that thing up right on top of me. Alright, so yeah, there's definitely a way to sneak around here. We'll see if I fucked up by getting loud. Turret. And everyone else is below. That guy's in the room there. Quick strike. Pistol.
These are such a gift.
And everyone else is below.
Your enemies might disagree.
Alright. What was that? A Starstorm? Heavy, that's right. No one should be around here. Oh, there's someone right there. They up here with me? See, they're still below me. Don't know how to get down, but let's hack this because it's an expert. So the hope is it's at least something useful. Then, oh well. Oh, that's contraband. I don't care about contraband. So I don't know if it's gonna have like actual weapons and all too, but whatever. Alright, so this is putting me down here. I think this thing has a silencer, right? I swear I put a silencer on it. Suppressor. So I don't know how they're noticing I'm killing people when they weren't looking at them, but whatever. Numbra. Heavy.
Another one here. Unsure where it leads.
guy throwing grenades and stuff? More people somewhere. Enclose your key card, alright.
If you're here to help, that zealot had a key. You have
got
to
it.
get me out of here.
Okay, here's the workbench. We can look at... Oh, we're in combat. I've never actually looked at this before. Is this how you make ammo? Okay. Oh, you can make crafting materials. There you go. Oh, we got freeze grenades. Normal grenade. Summon a vortex horror grenade. Phases targets an explosion. Unpredictable effects. Okay. We got research. Our computer, and we got her.
Who are you?
I'm a vindicator. Rasmus sent me.
Serpent's Grace, I knew it! I knew she wouldn't just leave us here to rot. It's more than just me. There are others. The Zealots have been using them to force me to continue my research here. They think I have all the answers since the original experiment was a catastrophic failure.
The Zealots were wise in their tactics. Up until now.
That's why I'm here to rescue you.
Are you saying my theory is correct? I knew it! I told them their algorithms and insufficient testing were only giving the illusion of stability. But no one wants to listen to me. Not the girl who put people twice my age to shame when it came to assessments. Of course, this is what it would take for Razma to send someone after me.
Zealots also plan on using you as a pawn for negotiations.
Negotiations? Oh, right. I'd almost forgotten. I overheard the Zealots mention negotiating with House Kadik, so the motivations are clear. Not only does the High Council deem me important, but Razma needs to remove me from the equation. I get it. But at least now everyone knows I was right.
Alright, well, let's get back to getting out of here.
Yes, step 1 is freeing the others. The Zealots aren't aware of how I've been delving into their systems here. I told them I needed full access if they expect me to replicate Anasco's experiment, and I didn't even bother with risk assessment. They think I'm applying my theories to their poor excuse for technology down here. Granted, I could probably make it work if I had to.
So you're saying you have unlimited access to the base and more.
I've been in and out of every system they have here. The other hostages are being kept just beyond this room. I can disengage the locks to their cell and grant you access to an elevator in the room beyond that will take them to safety. You just have to clear out that area first, and the Zealots down there are... different.
Different how?
The Zealots you'll encounter beyond here are... altered somehow. To be made thus would be to show them the Great Serpent's mercy.
Okay.
Oh, I'm not going anywhere yet. While you get the rescue underway, I'm going to set up certain guarantees here. I'll meet you and the others outside.
Sounds like a plan then.
And a well-thought-out one at that. I just need enough time to set up a remote device so I can launch a virus that will render this place useless.
Okay.
Think of it as a failsafe to guarantee our safety. The Zealots would never risk this base or their ships.
Alright, good luck. I'll see you out there.
You sure will.
I'm glad to see you. Fighting alongside you is noble.
Save. Wow, that guy has a lot of health. He can die from 2 headshots from stealth with this. Melee guys running all around. God damn this guy. Wow. Still only him aggroed right now, but fuck.
You cannot beat me.
Alright, buddy. Oh, they resisted it. Alright, so I was just fucking around here trying to go silent. Wow, this guy's tanky as all hell. I can't heal either. My healing isn't working. There we go. Okay, what the fuck? That's alright. Well, so it turns out that guy is crazy tanky. Good to know. So no need to go silent there. I mean, obviously I'll snipe him real quick, but then just go loud and use everything. Just snipe that guy real quick. Oh yeah, because we can clear out the other ones, hopefully, without aggroing him till the end. But at any given time, a companion might get seen. Is there no way to connect down below from here? Oh, okay. Well, I guess we'll go after him then. The fuck? Okay, wow.
Thank you.
And all he has is the melee weapon? That seems weird.
That one is going to leave a mark, I think.
Yeah. Technically, no one else heard that, though, somehow. Despite them being right here. Oh, oh, I thought these were guards in here with them.
Has help finally arrived?
Who are you? You aren't a zealot. Who are you?
Vindicator. Rasma sent me. Actually, no. Sahima sent me.
Thank the serpent. So that means she's safe?
He's safe, giving us access to the elevator.
I wish it were that easy. The zealots separated us. Our brethren are still out there. Please, I can ready my people here, but you'll have to deal with the zealots and rescue the others so we may all escape safely.
Alright, guess I'll clear the path then.
We'll be ready.
Yeah, there's more of those, like, redeemers. He was immune to, the grab wave. I can see about other powers. Can't really use powers too much other than the scan. That'd actually be a good time to use the slow down time power. I've never used that. Yep, there's another one right there. Yeah, so it seems to be just this guy. Redeemed, specifically. Who's super tough. Can't see if anyone else is here. But we'll deal with them. Where'd you go? I sniped him. Did that actually kill him? That might have actually killed him. I don't know how the first guy didn't die then. They might have introduced to a new weapon against the heretics called the Redeemed. They fight and speak with fervor, but while ours comes with a place of passion and conviction, they come from something primal.
Great Serpent, protect. The Great Serpent has heard me. Thank you.
Go up top first before we go down below. Okay, yeah, no, we actually killed that guy, so I don't know. Whatever. First one was just nuts. Is no one else here? No, I don't see anyone else here.
I trust
get
you
the
will help
Redeemer.
yourself to anything useful.
It's tough, but we would just have 2 guards for the whole group. Oh well. Yeah, no one else. Good stats. Incoming melee damage. I'm saying no.
Serpent. Thank the serpent. I thought I was done.
Oh, that's all of them? Just the 2? Alright. Clear the caves. Oh, shit, okay. We got a bot.
Things I would
Oh, he's
do
not
if
dead.
I had power like
Let's see.
That's everyone accounted for. You did it! It's true what they say. The air really does smell fresher.
Serpent bless you. We owe you our lives. Thank you.
Alright, time to get everyone back.
Correction, it's time for you to get back. I'm going to stay back a moment and make sure everyone here is okay to make it back safely. I'll catch up with you shortly. Just let me know where the negotiations are taking place.
Alright, fine. They're at the Badlands power station. Be quick.
Don't worry. Razma came through for me. It's only fair I return the favor. I'll be there when it counts. Now go.
These members of your house have suffered. I can respect your decision.
By the serpent, you did it.
Let's see. That's out that way. Pretty much the same distance here and here. I guess we'll just continue running. We have to go out again. I'll take my land vehicle next time. Fuck. I was just scanning stuff and it fast traveled me. Oh well. We'll now take the vehicle to get over there. Exit.
How can I be of service, Captain?
I didn't realize this until literally just last night, but just like in Fallout 4, that guy actually has lines to say your name. So my name's Bobby. He says Captain Bobby. It's like in Fallout 4, it was Mr. Sexy. This way? What direction am I fucking heading here? I think it's this way. Move. Can I interact with this? No. I don't even know if this is any faster than on foot, honestly. God damn it. This seems pretty fucking slow. Especially because we're going in the opposite direction with all these fucking cliffs here. Maybe once we get down here. Dude, it's literally the opposite direction. Dude, this thing can't even go... It's just sliding. Yeah, this was not any better. God, accidental fast travel just fucked... Alright, fuck this. It just screwed me. We have so much time here. Now I'm so far away. Oh man, that sucks. Go so fucking far around this thing. What is this shitty design? You know what? We're gonna go back to where we came from. Yeah, no, I'm going all the way around. Yeah. One, exit the map. God, what an awful time to accidentally fast travel. God damn. Fuck. Alright, we leveled up. I want to go ahead and unlock... I've written down here, yeah, special projects. This will unlock unique mods. Because I have my other mod crafting stuff leveled up to max. I can see what kind of mods I can craft with that. Save. Interrupts negotiations.
Is your intent to be unreasonable the whole time?
Infiltrated must be
I thought this was a negotiation.
We're having a friendly chat, aren't we? It's not my fault you don't find my offers acceptable.
Nah, just the person I wanted to see. Please tell me you bring good news.
Yeah, Sahim and the hostages are safe.
Exactly what I wanted to hear.
Razma, who is this? You allow any commoner to just waltz in on official business. I'd expect better security from House Kadik.
This is hardly official business.
Yes. And now these so-called negotiations are over.
Over? You'd risk everything after the whispers of a stranger. I demand to know who this is.
Oh, I have all the options from the factions I've joined. I'm the Serpent's chosen vindicator. The only one who can understand Anasko.
You think I care about Anasko Varun, son of a traitor? Only a complete fool would expect me to believe this.
It's true, Mihail. And if you don't leave now, peacefully, I'll make sure your ships and Shadow Station Epsilon are made dust.
You... How did you... You're bluffing.
Test me. You think a genius mind like mine wouldn't find a way to hack into every system in your base? This remote device will launch a virus that will detonate
all of your
systems
base are
within
belong to
Epsilon
us.
and reach your ships as well.
You realize how this may affect future partnerships, Razma. You'd jeopardize our connections.
Says the guy who just
Jeopardizes
kidnapped one of their...
It merely restores the natural order.
The natural order. I could take you all out here and now. You know every one of us is prepared to answer the Serpent's call.
Well, I mean, we want to get rid of them anyway, so Sahima, go ahead and launch that virus. It's impossible to reason with them.
Are you sure?
You'll launch that virus, and I guarantee blood will spill.
Good. That's what I'm hoping for.
Give the Serpent my regards.
I was gonna say, I was waiting for him to be tagged as an enemy.
We cast the accursed into the shadows.
Maybe just those three?
Did they have anything about...
Starlash is a rifle. Okay. He had nothing special on him. Oh, that's disappointing. But to be expected with this game, unfortunately.
I suppose I should have expected this. Negotiating with zealots. House Kadik is in your debt.
As am I. I owe you my life.
Sahima, you are a part of this house.
I know. I just wanted to say thank you. Personally. And here, it's the research and algorithm the High Council wants. I'm sure they'll appreciate it more coming from you.
Alright, I'll make sure they get it.
I'm going back to check on the others, but maybe come find me when you're done.
Sure. See you around.
Great. You can find me at the Great House whenever you get the chance.
We'll talk later, Sahima. As I was saying, House Kadik is in your debt. You've helped me maintain a very precarious balance.
This business with the Zealots needs to end.
And one day it will. But until then, they're a necessary evil. One that we'll be keeping a much closer eye on. I'd appreciate it if you kept this a secret.
Nah, they need to know.
Our relationship with the Zealots has always proven beneficial, especially when it comes to our work at the Ministry of Conjunction. The only reason they gained any semblance of power was due to the gross miscalculations of Anasco and his research team. Exposing this information to the High Council will only diminish House Kadik's power.
Well, then I guess you shouldn't have worked with them, huh? Yeah, if it happened once, it can happen again.
Some alliances are worth the risk, but that will be for the High Council to decide, should you decide to play the informant. The others involved know better than to speak of this.
I wouldn't be so sure.
As House Elder, I know my family well enough. We're all well aware of our unspoken agreements. Now, I have much to do, and so do you. Ekris and the High Council will be expecting you.
Well done, Vindicator.
Alright. Is this an elevator? Alright, let me just save. I'll go to the bathroom real quick, and then we will continue here. Alright, turn this in. And we can get the aid of the next house.
You do not understand. I saw Anasco, took measure of his burdens.
What you are describing is a dream, nothing more.
Not a dream. A message from the Great Serpent himself.
With all due respect to your craft, dear sister, now is not the time for incense and ash leaves. Or do you not see the depth of the crater before you?
On the contrary, brother. I see it for what it truly is. And if we ignore this vision, Anasco will be lost to us forever.
Enough with the proselytizing. The Vindicator has returned. Ah, were you able to find Sahima?
Yes, here's the research.
Perfect. I have no doubt Sahima's work is the key to stabilizing the morning device. If only the others had listened to her, we may not have lost so much of our great city. This leaves houses Dul Kef and Vathol.
Politics can wait. Every moment we delay, Anasco descends further into the void.
For the last time, faith will not remove the barrier. Science will.
It is the hubris of science that failed you in this moment. We reached out to the Great Serpent. This is his reply.
You claim he has forsaken us?
I do no such thing. The Great Serpent's reply is not an answer, but a question. Are we worthy of his grace? Until that is proven, your works will not succeed.
You're both right. Must have faith their efforts will succeed, but it means nothing without the science.
It sounds like you agree with me.
And yet, only one is the foundation for the other. But the proof is not in our words. It is in the vision. Anasco's presence still persists in this world, and he seeks our aid.
Fine. I feel like I've lived this argument 1,000 times, and the only way to move past it is to concede to its nonsense. Vindicator, speak to my sister. Agree to her fool's errand, so that we may continue the work of saving this city.
We got a heavy weapon, okay.
With purpose. Is that not beautiful? I have seen visions of Anasco, searching for one bold enough to enter the heart of the vortex. And now that you are here, I know your arrival was no accident, but rather providence.
Solid work. I don't see any issues.
You have no idea the relief you just...
I mean, you said he was in trouble and I came to help. As far as I'm concerned, there's nothing else to it.
And yet, you crossed paths with the Oracle, and found our city hidden among the stars. The Great Serpent drew a path for you, trickles of the greater plan drawing you here. But rest assured, all will be revealed when you journey north. At the edge of the crater, you will find a cave carved by the anomaly. There, you will make contact with Anasco Varun.
It would be unwise to ignore the Herald's counsel.
Okay, so you sound pretty certain I'll find him there.
It is as the Great Serpent foretold. In my visions, I witnessed two futures. In the first, you breached the scaled citadel, but found Anasco had sunk too far into the void. And in time, all of Dazra was consumed along with him.
Sounds pretty ominous if true.
Indeed. But there is another path. In the second future, I saw you make contact with Anasco, entering a cave through a formless wall. At its terminus was a gate, a path into the realm where our speaker resides. You stepped into this void, and in that moment, something changed. The false future rewritten.
Roughly speaking, it could be that entering the vortex directly would allow you to speak with him.
Okay.
And while my readings do not show any anomalous activity, I admit there's a lot of interference. Still, that only emphasizes the potential danger involved here. I cannot approve of such an excursion on the minute chance Anasco is present.
Just gotta have a little faith.
I am no heretic, but to risk so much on a vision, it is a leap of faith I cannot condone. I will not stand in your way, however, as Inaza has stood in ours.
You may not realize it now, dear brother, but our goals are one and the same.
Alright, so point me in the direction.
Then you must embark to the northern edge of the crater. You will find an entrance there, one that has no form. Step through it, find Anasco, and complete the vision. Only then will his voice be heard.
Okay.
Certain the Great Serpent guides me, and yet I find myself doubting every hour. I can't afford even the slightest mistake.
Yeah, they're giving me waypoint checkpoints. They've never done this in this game. It's always just been like the end goal. Okay. Before we go into whatever the fuck this is. It's like 0G? Nope. Just very low G. Okay. I see. Thank you. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. What's a Koza? Koza's a drink. Okay. It's milk. Good for persuasion if I ever really needed it, but at this point in the game, it's probably not necessary. It's tagged, okay. That's our first assist there, so now I can craft those grenades. Probably won't, but I can. What? Where'd that body go? Killed someone up there, they... whatever. Maybe this is the guy. Oh, let's say so far nothing too crazy on them, but we got something from
Spoils of
that.
victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Alright, so this is melee, of course. God damn it. Anomalous cave. What? Behind me? Dim vortex spawn. Alright, Nasco chanting. Those things aren't showing up my scan. Go. Stuck. Are they blending with the roots on the ground? Follow the wind.
I speak into this void, and it answers with silence. Have you abandoned me, Great Serpent? Do you not hear my pleas?
I hear you.
You understand me? Hear my voice. But I do not know you. I hesitate to ask, but what manner of being are you? Do you truly serve his will?
I do what I do for the good of mankind.
And now you stand here, a member of the Promised, guided by him. I have reached out so many times to hear nothing but echoes. Yet you, an outsider, hear me plain. And for the first time, I hear you. Clearly your arrival here is fated. By stepping into this void, we are now linked. There is still reason to hope. The Great Serpent will see us through. But time is short. The bridge collapses. The gate is still open. The experiment still runs. Find me in the Scaled Citadel. I will wait for you there.
Alright. I wonder if these guys would... What's that one? That one freezes them. Let me just do this for like a little stun. Should be able to get stunned by that. Collapse the cave. Yeah, they get stunned. Which objective is collapse the cave? That way? Yeah. It's above me though, I assume. Yeah. Supposed to like shoot that? Yeah. Why is she always just stopping right there?
Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
Oh, fuck.
Come on!
Fucking teleporting assholes. That one's out there I can't get to. Where'd those bodies go? There. So the other one, the one that teleported? Guess so. Teleport away from me. Why is she not attacking them? She's just standing here. So, yeah. Could just fast travel. That's what we do. No need to just stay here and fight them. So far, if that mat is only for crafting grenades, that's not that important. For me, at least. But it is cool if there's, like, unique grenades. It's not even just, like, one's an ice grenade. Like, that alone is pretty cool. But then, one that, like, summons phantoms or whatever. One that, whatever it said, like, it wipes them from existence or something. I don't know. Still interesting. I don't care about it, but definitely interesting. Alright, I need to at least unlock these places so I can fast travel to them. That's back here. I don't know when they're gonna be able to sell to me though.
Extra fatty, just the way you like.
Good enough.
Do you seek counsel? You return. What news do you have of Anasco?
He's waiting for us in the Scaled Citadel. I was able to speak to him.
Then my vision did not betray me.
Well, it would seem I owe you an apology, sister.
There is no need, brother. Your skepticism only strengthens us.
As you say. But, to the matter at hand, did Anasco mention anything that could aid us in his extraction?
He said the gate's still open?
Yes, the pinnacle of the Citadel was modified to house the equipment to create a gate to the Vortex. If it still runs, that would explain everything we have experienced since the initial incident.
It is much more than that. Normally when I pray for Anasco's return, I sense he is lost, fading. But when I last prayed to the Great Serpent, I felt Anasco's presence clear and distinct. Even as it receded, I felt him anchored to this world. Yes, there are some who suggest that when Jinan communed with the Great Serpent, a similar bond had been established. I believe the same is true for you and Anasco.
They say we were linked
would need
now.
time to attempt a scientific explanation for why or how this happened, but For now, let us assume my sister is correct.
And that is the essence of faith. I do not know what lies ahead. My visions do not go beyond this point. But I do know this link would play a role. In fact, I am certain of it.
Agreed. And with this settled, we can now continue the work of aligning the noble houses.
Yep.
Together, we will find a way to complete the mourning device.
Alright, just money. Yep. Alright. It is tagged. Good. Not that there, or that there. Let's go to that one. Got a couple things to just unlock for fast travel along the way. Hoping that after I get these 3 houses, that's when we unlock the ability to buy stuff.
Our sins.
Yes, what she tells me.
And when you are older, you will get your tattoos like me.
Good. It's enough fast travel points for the most part. Yeah. Halls of Healing.
House Varun must be able to rely on the Ministry of Commerce. We cannot fail.
Come on, buddy, speak to me. Put your fucking book down and speak to me, asshole.
Hello, Vindicator. Malibor has kept me informed of the situation. The deadlock of the High Council. I hope your presence here means things have changed.
Well, we're making progress, but your help's vital.
Yes, of course. I'm pleased that the Council is once again working towards a solution. It felt wrong not to help. Do you know where I was when it happened? The incident, they call it. I was in the temple next door, conversing with my cousin. I was in the middle of replying to him about, you know, I don't even recall. Some meaningless bit of family drama, I am sure. One moment he was there, and the next, gone. My cousin, the floor, the wall, just gone. I found myself looking out at the scaled citadel, unable to comprehend. And now, here I stand, the elder of House Dulkev.
Well, I'm sorry for your loss.
My loss? Yes, I suppose. Although, from an outside perspective, one could consider it a fair trade, given my new role.
Yeah, a lot of people
Perhaps
died or at least disappeared, but
again.
hey, I got a promotion. Yeah, it's a heartless way to talk about the loss of a relative.
I agree. And yet, with the proper detachment, nearly anything can be seen as transactional.
True.
Those within House Dulkev are trained for it. You cannot imagine it. A single moment of pure, terrible silence. A meter's distance was all that separated me from whatever has become of Dazra. I find that through all the chaos and the scrambling since, my mind drifts back to that moment. I could be gone as well. But here I remain, spared. And I do not know why.
Well, others are suffering right now, and we can help.
Hopefully you can deliver them from this. But what comes after? What about the next trial? I'm sorry. I should shoulder my own burdens, not force them upon you. I've grown so tired of the Council squabbling, and I want no further part in it. I have no demands, no requests. All must serve. and House Dulkev is no exception.
Everyone seems to want to get something out of this.
The Speaker has always been the guiding light of House Varun. In his absence, it is of no surprise that some would find themselves lost, stumbling in the dark. Here is what I can tell you. Sometime before our current calamity, Anesko Varun approached me looking for information about his grandfather's time. He was frustrated at the lack of progress. House Dulkev keeps extensive records, you see. While I was never told the exact reason behind the inquiry, I was able to deduce a fair amount. I provided him with the shipping manifests from the time of the Serpent's Crusade, materials and equipment that suggested some highly specialized research. I told Anesko where those materials had been sent. Weeks later, well, you've seen the Citadel. You know as well as any where we are now.
Okay. So yeah, he must have found something.
I believe so. Yes. Anesko returned from the site in unusually good spirits. He boasted of something called the Vortex Interlock, and that it was the key to unlocking some new unseen potential. Whatever records exist of this interlock were swallowed up with the Citadel. And as for the original site, executors were sent, but did not return. And we can spare no more casualties. So I suggest you visit Malin Dam to the southeast. I believe it is more than it seems.
Okay.
It is the only place to learn more about these vortex interlocks and what connection they may have to the events at the Citadel. And should your search be fruitful, make sure it is known that House Dulkev was proud to serve when called upon.
Reach the dam. Okay, first. The fuck is it? Oh, down here. Oh, that works out that I actually had this here by accident. So get that fast travel on the way. Okay.
Say something if you see things worth investigating.
That's right, I just want to ditch this. This kind of sucks. Alright, but just unlocks us for fast travel, then ignore it. One guy teleported if I could kill him. Oh, he did. Maybe not. Who's tagged my compass? Oh, he's back there. Come on, close it. should be the dam.
Considerable effort went into making at least some portion of this water sanitary.
Kid or
Father
something?
says this is all going to be mine someday. I can't tell if he thinks that's a good thing or not. You can't get in there, not unless you have a card.
This isn't a safe place for a kid.
It's fine. It was built extra strong, and the railings are all sturdy. There aren't any sharp edges. So, you're trying to get in there? You're not the first person to come here recently, you know? Anasco Varun himself was here. I saw him, but he didn't talk to me. And there were too many other people around him. They all looked really serious.
Well, I'm actually here trying to help him.
I heard he disappeared. Is that true? I never saw him come back out of the dam. But I did see them go in. They had cards that let them open the door. I found one after they'd left. I thought about using it, but I didn't want to get in trouble. Kavil said I should give it to him for safekeeping. So I did. Maybe he'll let you have it.
Thanks for the tip.
Okay, good luck.
Alright, Kavil. Over there. That was a quick transition.
It would seem the farm has fallen on hard times. It is so empty.
Closing the store. Oh, that was stealing. You can see me? Okay. Thought it was stealing, but the rest of it isn't. Maybe it wasn't.
Finders.
That is all
keepers,
stealing.
I believe Cora would
He
say.
just doesn't care, thankfully.
Always good to see a friendly face. It is not easy seeing the Citadel like this, but the best thing we can do is continue our jobs.
Yeah, I need the access card.
No offense, but it's not your property.
The ownership of the card is far less important than its use.
Be that as it may, I feel it should be turned over to the proper authorities.
Well, I'm kind of here on behalf of the council. Hey, because she's here, I can let her talk. There you go.
You know that all must serve Kavil. Right now, handing over that keycard. That is how you best serve the Great Serpent.
I only wish to serve, I swear. You are right, though. Here, take it.
Alright, cool. All the way around this way, I guess. Alright, let's see what's in here. Right now, no one like to. Well, okay, actually, that's showing someone somewhere.
I never grow tired of seeing that.
An elevator. That's what I figured. That's the way out.
Whoever laid claim to this place seems to be long gone.
No one close, or their machines, because you can't scan machines. Another fucking melee. Let's see. Somehow this way, maybe? Come on.
There must be some mechanism for draining the floodwaters.
Let's see. Hop over there. Can activate pump, critical failure, and power grid repair, disable, okay.
Warning. Power fluctuations detected. Rerouting to compensate. Drainage pump control bypassed.
Why did you close the door when you came out here? Oh, power, okay. Do I have to change it again? How do I get out of here? Oh. New modulator installed. Avoid prolonged exposure. Don't attempt to interact with it for any reason. Well, something tells me we have to interact with it.
You are not welcome here. You will leave immediately. This is your only warning.
I'm looking for information.
I do not care what you think you need. Junon Baron himself charged us with the protection of this facility. It was his last order, and it will be carried out.
What do you mean? Janan died decades ago.
And yet, his orders were clear. That he has passed on does not matter.
Okay, true.
The work done here must be safeguarded, protected, never permitted to leave. None but the Speaker may decide otherwise. And you are not the speaker.
Speaker, please, do not get too close. Do not fear. They know who I am. You do, yes? I can see it. You know me. I am Anasco Varoon, Speaker for the Great Serpent.
Yes, Speaker. Be known. Be served. We have always served.
And your service is commended.
You were warned. You did not listen.
Why would they put that there when you're listening to the log? Alright. It's too much at stake for me to walk away.
Then you have forfeit your life. The Speaker's orders will be carried out. You must die.
Ouch. Don't get to loot the body.
Gonna take more than that!
Nah. And I'm sure it's just not anything good. At this point, honestly, the only realistic upgrades I get is another unique weapon, which, if anything, would not be in like those types of chests.
Let us hope whatever experiments were going on here are not running loose.
Junon has once again imparted wisdom, relayed knowledge of the vortex, space between universes, installed within workers the facility desire to achieve new milestones in science, harnessing great power. Work begins. Yeah. So you're trying to harness the power to then reach the Great Serpent, his god. As they said, physically reach him. Give me a key. I have to transfer a key card. Is it stored data retained in the process or lost? Alright, so, exercise caution when hydroelectrics are in low power or restricted. During these, must be increased by 100. Okay. How do I know, like, what's low power restricted? I don't... So we try these. 221, 124, 235. God, 134. Blending together. 124, 235. Good God. I don't understand. Like, it's not giving me, like, any other... How do I know about, like, this low power and shit like that? I don't understand what I'm supposed to do here. Am I supposed to, like, is there something to scan? See what kind of element it is? Because you're giving me elements. No. How do I know, like, what element's being used? It's the key card. Oh. 235. I did that. What? 235. I don't get it. It's set to 235 for the key card. Maybe just add 100 then? I don't know. Okay. So, like, I was expecting them to tell me low power or restricted somewhere. Unless I'm just not seeing it. But... yeah, I was expecting, like, a fucking monitor to say something. More melee. They love giving you melee in this.
You think you would be rid of me so easily? The arrogance! The work done here has tied us to this place for all time. That is why we have agreed to guard it.
Sister, have you not finished this game? You should have heeded Courageous words in the beginning, little one. This is no place for you.
The outcome has not changed, Vedrasi. We are still in control here.
Come on, you have to let me pass.
I have my orders, and I will follow them. Do you even understand why you are here? What it is you are looking for? This seems a fool's errand.
I'm looking for something called the Vortex Interlock.
So, you do know something about this place. It does not matter. The interlocks are not yours. They belong here with us, and they will stay here. You should have left when you had the chance.
I doubt it, but... just teleporting all over the fucking place.
Curse you.
Right, that's where it came from.
And you are sure? We need the object itself?
Yes, Speaker. These vortex interlocks are complicated devices. We could recreate them from schematics we have recovered, but that would take time.
My brothers and sisters and I, we are bound to the pods. The pods are powered by the interlocks. We move them and you kill us.
Oh.
Yes, I understand. But you are sworn to serve, are you not?
We are, Speaker. Almost.
Here we go. This is the good loot.
Then what better service than to facilitate contact with the Great Serpent himself? Your sacrifice will bring about a new era for House Varun.
As the Great Serpent wills.
We will begin extraction at once. Then we should have everything we need to upgrade the equipment at the Citadel.
Alright, yeah. So he basically put them, I'll use the term like cryo sleep, which is, you know, his most relatable thing. Put them in cryo sleep to stay here and protect it. Then evacuated everyone from the facility.
You have the interlock, Speaker. And the sum total of the data gathered is on the slates in your possession.
Well, then I have all I came for. It is time to leave. You, Phantom. One final order awaits you.
We exist to serve, Speaker.
I know you do. My grandfather insisted this place remain secret, known only to him. known only to the Speaker. No one else. As the Speaker wills it. Sir, please. Have we not done all that was asked?
So then he gets all of his... Yep, all the people here killed.
Well, but your service to me
Yep.
is at an end. Now you shall serve the great serpent
Classic villain.
directly.
Hire a research team, deal with something, and then kill the research team. The pod system. Close, come on. All four subjects stable after 10 months. Can't increase the range. You enable site-to-site transference. Subjects reporting dreams suggest some sort of extra spatial ability. Alright. Where the hell is that at? Where the fuck is that? Oh. Seems like we're primed for a fight here.
Do you not grow weary of this? I assure you, it will not end.
How about we stop repeating this? There has to be some sort of arrangement we can come to.
You are the one with the power to change this, either by turning around or dying.
This is turning into a most exhilarating exercise.
All this noise over one little trespasser. Let us be done with this already.
The experiments here have ensured our resilience. We endure because it has been ordered of us. House Varun's return to greatness begins with the work done here. And until that time comes, we will keep it safe.
Your stubbornness will cost countless lives in Dazra. Let me take what I need and leave.
I cannot. The Speaker
Yeah, I
gave
get it. She's like
orders.
literally
He
obligated by
speaks for the
order.
Great Serpent. The orders must be followed.
Unless we can somehow prove that that guy wasn't a Speaker of the Serpent, maybe.
Good one.
Warning. Power grid destabilized. Containment fields failing. Backup systems risk overload. Consider manual shutdown at the earliest convenience.
Is that scripted? Okay, I was gonna say.
No! You utter fool! Do you have any idea what you have done?
The skill I just unlocked, well, I guess skill check. I'm learning as I go, but I believe I've severed the link to the vortex energy that makes you invulnerable.
Oh, you are so very clever. More so than an Asco's entourage. Those interlocks power our pods. You have killed Vedrasa. What is more, you have disrupted the flow of power within the dam. You are one step
from dooming those farmers on the surface.
Alright, so we won't do any more.
All right, hero. You have proven yourself.
Makes you the option to open more of them or leave. So if it's going to damage other people, we'll leave.
You have a choice to make.
Plus, killing them doesn't really do anything now that we have what we want.
The remaining
Like, there's no need to, I'll say.
You will have bested us, but you will ruin the lives of those above us. Or we can continue this contest of wills.
Although, I guess, do I have to destroy them to get what we need? No, we just took what we needed, right? All we needed was just one of them. Or you can just let me walk out. We don't have to keep doing this.
But we do. My dedication to the Great Serpent demands my
Yeah, I think we have what we want. So again, she's saying either
orders.
she's going to keep shooting me, or I have to kill her. And we're not going to kill her, so we'll just leave. She'll just keep popping up. But we're sparing them for now.
Critical power failure.
Wait, is that not where we're supposed to go?
Compromised. Emergency evacuation protocols enacted. Please exit the facility.
Oh, there. Fuck. Alright, what's the way? Do I have to, like, run all the way out this way? Oh yeah, this is the beginning. That's right, we're a shortcut. We just ignore them. Again, for roleplay, I'm, like, sparing them. Obviously, right now they're invulnerable, but, yeah, I'm still not wasting my ammo that, you know, theoretically I'd have to be carrying around and conserve, knowing that they'll never die. And if they are telling the truth, I don't see any harm in letting them live. Fuck. This way. Fuck. So that must be the grenade that's teleporting me there, I think. Unless it was a coincidence they threw a grenade and I just got teleported. Okay, it was through here, come on. Was it up here we went? Yes. Heal out. Making this very hard to spare you. Alright. As long as no one else goes in there, which, you know, I should, again, roleplay-wise, tell them not to. Them being alive doesn't hurt anyone, and potentially helps. If they were lying, obviously it's not gonna, you know, help. But if they were telling the truth, letting them live is a good thing. Alright, good, because the compass was still tagging an enemy. I wasn't sure if I was still in combat. Alright, it's 2 of the houses. Wait, this is just discovered now, the location. Weird. Oh, it is cool that they're upgrading the area as we come back.
Only House Fatal and House Dulkef remain.
Nope.
I am
Only
old
Fatal
and my
remains.
eyesight is not what it used to be, but I know the face of success when I see it. Your lead from House Dulkef paid off.
An old lab produced something called Vortex Interlocks. Got one right here.
I have heard of such a thing. Recently, in fact, just before the accident. That is apparently not a coincidence. We do not need it for the device, but if this accounts for some of the leaps in progress in the Citadel, you may wish to hold on to it. As much as I have devoted my life to science, one cannot deny that there is an occasional spark of the divine. The Great Serpent has use for this, and you, still to come. If House Fatal cooperates, we should have everything we need. Progress is always welcome, but we are not done yet.
This device is rather
A weapon?
imposing. No?
That's all the way out there. Oh, right next to this. Perfect. It's in the weapon shop. Where's... No, it says the keep. That's not the weapon shop. Oh, it is. Can we use this now?
I would be happy to take your...
Good.
Well, look who it is. Dazra's very own guest of honor. You must have friends in high places, as I have been authorized to trade with you. I have some impressive firepower on offer. Of course I do. Now, what are you buying? I am sure
I mean, more than
something
likely,
will catch your eye.
if it's not unique, I'm probably not getting it, but I can look. No uniques. Okay. And yeah, nothing I really care about. Yeah, they don't even have the weapon I have for her. Yeah, nothing. Unfortunate. That's the bathroom.
I trust you understand the risk in taking that.
Oh, it's stealing. Okay. Good thing no one was here, man. It's twice now I've done that.
Foolish, Victor. Hello. The High Council needs access to the power grid if we hope to restore the city.
What they say about the idle hands.
Your inability.
If you are not a member of House Vithal, you do not belong here.
I was sent by the High Council.
Another High Council lackey come begging? I told Lovick no more.
Forgive my brother. He has been forgetting his manners of late. Victor, this is a Nazgul's chosen. You recall Lovick sent word.
I recall he spoke of a newly anointed promised. And we do not need help, especially from an outsider.
You can't continue to refuse the council. You must act. Your inaction is killing you.
Precisely, which is why he leaves me no choice but to say this. My nephew Varric has left, and until he returns, Victor refuses to assist the council.
These are hardly matters for the ears of an outsider.
I don't see how the situations are connected.
Of course not. You are an outsider. You have no understanding of our house.
You're right, I don't, but I'm here to help.
Is this not the opportunity you've been looking for, brother? A third party capable of finding Varric?
Yes, you said so yourself. Someone with no loyalties to speak of. And if he's become promised, truly his arrival is more than coincidence.
Serpent, give me strength. You both speak true. Perhaps I have reacted in haste. Tell me, Vindicator, are you well practiced in discretion?
I'm a Ryujin operative. I know all about discretion.
I have heard reports on Ryujin from the Ministry of Conjunction. This news gives me hope. As Vittoria mentioned, my son, Varric, has left. Essentially, he has abandoned his post. And not only did he turn his back on his house, but the Great Serpent as well. He is a traitor and must be dealt with as such.
Victor, surely you don't mean it.
He does, Luther. He is allowing his fervent pride and anger to cloud his judgment. What my brother is trying to say is that he wishes his own son dead. First, we lose Vashti to that malignance tearing through Dazra. And now you so willingly offer up Varric. As if our house has not suffered enough loss already.
Why would you leave at a time like this?
Because he let his weakness get the better of him. He sees himself as a prisoner in this life. He runs from a duty that others would spend their lives coveting. He is my son. He does not get to choose. He was born
Well, obviously,
to
me
inherit
as an
my
outsider,
title, and he knows the
I'm
punishment
okay
for
with the son
refusing to
deciding to
honor it.
leave, but Killing sounds a bit extreme.
Of course it would. As someone from the settled systems, you have no concept of what the Great Serpent demands of us. I do not wish Vedic dead, but as head of the Ministry of State, he left me no choice. All must serve. Those who refuse will be met with death.
So how does his death relate to the power grid access?
The shame Vedic brought upon this house is immeasurable. It stains the very foundation. I will not act until this house is in order and its members are properly aligned with the Great Serpent.
I mean, you could make an exception.
Exceptions show weakness, and we cannot afford to show weakness at a time like this.
I mean, I get it, though.
We have done the same for less.
Well, I disagree.
You act as if death
I
is the only
understand the
answer.
logic.
What about forgiveness?
I will not risk the Ministry's authority on the actions of my own son, even if he is my chosen heir. If the High Council wants my cooperation, I need you to find Vedic and carry out his sentence.
And I would ask you to spare him. My brother is acting under impulse.
Because I don't know enough about their
I have never been more clear.
traditions. Is death really the only thing? Or as you just said, there's forgiveness. Is that like a... You can forgive him? Or is there like, oh, legally there has been precedence for this type of thing?
Bring it to me as proof of death.
Looks like... If I had to guess, it looks like I can pretend to kill him and give proof of death while letting him go. Alright, I'll see what I can do.
See that you get it done. I recommend you start by speaking to patrons of the
So otherwise, it's either like I want to bring him in or fake his death.
associates
Obviously, I don't want to kill
They
him.
know where he went, but keep in mind, anyone who has directly aided him in hiding is an accomplice and shares his fate.
Alright, I'll use my discretion.
See to it you do. All anyone needs to know is that you are looking for Vadic for personal reasons. I will not risk word of his disappearance getting out before I can say the situation has been handled.
If the Great Serpent truly watches over us, you'll bring Varric home.
Alright.
I pray this serpent still favors
I got a
us to
bounty?
have allowed us to live.
For what? What was that about? I don't know how to pay off a bounty here. I've only ever gotten a bounty once. That was because a mission required it, the main story. I don't know how you pay off bounties. That's information about him, but I don't know. We'll see if I get screwed over because of a 37 credit bounty. I have no fucking clue what happens. Alright, where's the other gun place then? If they're actually allowed to sell to us. Thought there was something else in the armory and then depository, right? That was it? There wasn't another one? Might set to move. Goods exchange, maybe?
Perhaps not the wisest decision.
Check out the depository.
I'm trying to keep strong.
Where is your
Great
fucking...
goods for a great price.
Oh, it's you.
I was hoping
Okay.
you would eventually. That's an understatement. It's rare that an off-worlder finds their way to Dazra. But not just any off-worlder. One that's able to speak with a Nazca Varun himself, which in the eyes of the citizens of Dazra moves you up from the suspiciously curious category to the dangerously unique one.
Speaking of uniques, I want to know if you have any.
Which reminds me, here I am prattling on about you when I haven't even introduced myself. I'm Nalada Brady. Forgive me for not starting our conversation that way. I've been a bit distracted of late. My brother Qasim has been missing for days. I'm beginning to worry that something terrible has happened to him.
Sorry to hear that.
Yes, thank you. But my problems need not burden you. If you want to take a look at what my shop has to offer, well, you let me know.
Alright.
Anything I can do to help.
Okay, just that. Don't know if I'll need any of this stuff. Let's buy some of it. Lubricant's always useful. Should be it. Okay. That sucks. So that is somewhere around here. Is it inside? Yeah. Save?
Not looking for company right now. This railing is taken. And no, I'm not looking for company.
Well, I'm looking for Varric.
Varric Vethal. And why should I know anything about the heir apparent? I'm nobody. Ask him yourself, if you find him.
From your tone, you know more than you're letting on.
Do I? Perhaps at one point, I thought I did. Varric. One day we're inseparable. And the next, I've searched all of Dazra for him. But he's gone. Couldn't even leave a note. That means he either doesn't want to be found or... well, I prefer not to think about it.
Surely you found something.
So,
See if you
what
can
if I
persuade.
did?
Oh, it should be easy.
He didn't.
Okay, well...
I'm so tired.
Critical
It's
success.
possible I missed
Awesome.
something, but
Okay, because I would not
nothing
pass that
comes to
then.
mind.
I even know there was
Alright,
critical
fine.
success.
But I'm only telling you this because I want him to be safe. I never found out where he is. But I know someone who might. His name is Tain Salavea.
Where is Tain?
Hard to say right now, but Tain's a regular. If you stay a bit, you can't miss him. Just promise me you'll let me know if you find Varric.
I'll let you know.
Thank you.
Alright, wait for Tain.
The great serpent saved Dazra from sin.
Save and then talk to Tain.
Another day in Dazra. Hey, aren't you that outsider made promise that showed up here recently?
That's me.
Impressive. Since these people really aren't into strangers. Especially in times like these.
These people? Are you
I'm
not
an
one of
outsider
them?
myself.
Yeah, okay.
It's hard to get into the whole giant snake thing.
How are you here, though? Because they freaked out about how, like, I'm the only outsider to show up in Generations. Oh, I guess they said unannounced outsider. Okay. So nice to meet a fellow outsider.
Tell me about it. I've been toting stuff back and forth for these people for years and still get the cold shoulder most places I go. But then these people lose half their city and you show up, and suddenly it's divine intervention.
Well, it's been interesting.
It sure has, to say the least. Anyway, enough about that. What can I do you for?
Where'd you know where I can find Varric?
That's so. Well, I guess that depends, Vindicator. Who wants to know?
The truth, because, I mean, it's pretty obvious. I'm looking on behalf of House Vethal.
Well, in that case, I can't help you. Although, let's just say after what went down here, my retirement's looking imminent, and I haven't exactly been saving up for a rainy day. So if you're feeling generous...
Well, looks like
maybe
he's
we
not
can
that
help
much
each
of a
other out.
friend. Only 1,000? Okay.
Nice to see we operate on the same wavelength. I'm pretty sure he's heading into the Highlands. Just not sure where. But I do have the means to track him. So you just say the word and we're off to the races.
Yeah. Well, fine, let's go.
After you. Once we're outside of Dazra, I'll fire up my tracker, and fingers crossed, it'll lead us right to him. Just head out the west gate. Should be the fastest route.
Alright, so hopefully he follows me and isn't like slow walking or anything. Yeah, good. 520. Okay, keep going this direction for now. 13. Okay, so far so good. Down here, possibly. So far, yeah. This seems like no, because it went from 200 to 199. You deal with them. The 187 seems like going in that direction. I'll have to test once we're clear of all these enemies. Yeah, so I think he's up here. Save. What's it taking next? Okay, sharpshooting. So just 1 point in this gives us 50% crit damage with ranged weapon headshots. Awesome. At 126. What am I stuck on? Find an actual way around. Or not. Maybe do this. Yeah, it's that thing, I assume. Here, just find the main path. I can't jump from here, I'm still falling. Okay, here we go. Here's jumping. Come on, man. Just let me get up there. I don't even know if I'm able to get up there. Oh, here we go. Good.
Despite everything, I cannot help but be moved by how beautiful my home can be.
Alright, abandoned camp. Log 2. Didn't sleep well. Planning ahead. Just paid off. Slowly building the area. Since Tane and I discussed plans to get me off planet. Tracking device he gave me. Meantime, I'm hoping to track my mind to temporary home. So Tane was going to help him leave planet. It's a tracker. Which means he left in a hurry. Done it, I've left. Father's furious. Who's gonna never see things my way? What else is here? Here. Vortex spawn, yep. That would certainly make people leave. Footprints. Head west. What else is here, game? It's kind of annoying, these like examine the area things. You have to go to like a specific fucking millimeter. If you know he fled from them west. I don't know if they came from the west or he went west, but it's supposed to be something else I could find here. It's not, maybe up here? No? Alright, game. I don't know where else you expect me to go. I've run around this camp multiple times, not seeing anything else to examine anywhere. Maybe I will lockpick this then. I mean, it should be tagged, but fuck it. Only thing I can think of.
Your skill with
Another melee. The fuck?
locks is admirable.
Yeah, I don't know what else they want me to see here. Whatever it is a very obscure corner of the camp. One thing I hate, like directions. It's very hard to fucking see the direction here. It'd be towards the Way Shrine of Perseverance, which I'm assuming is where he went. That way. So that's the way the tracks went, but maybe this? No? Alright, I just gotta look up, see what else they want here, because I can't find anything else. And these type of objectives are god-awful. Tracker device, blood splatter, corpse. So there's blood splatter on the right side of camp. Right doesn't help. But technically the way in was from here. So right side would maybe be over here, which makes sense because there's nothing here, but like... I don't see blood splatter, and I doubt that it'd show up with my scanner, but... Blood splatter, blood splatter. Where the fuck is blood splatter? I don't see fucking blood splatter anywhere. What a god-awful objective. Alright, guess we gotta watch a video on it. Yep. Alright. Bad Game Design 101. Alright, let's see. Fast forward, it's just a minute-long video. There it is, okay. So we walked by it a bunch. Right here. So somehow, despite me going past it a million fucking times, I think you have to have a camera directly looking at it. But also, that sure looks like dirt to me and not blood. That'll be fair, that's what happens when it dries, but still. Really dumb objective. Am I missing? What's happening here?
Good news is my heart didn't give out. All my years and all the planets I've been on. Never gonna get used to those things.
Wait until you see a Terramorph.
Terror, what? I think I'll pass.
Terramorphs were the first things that made me
At least
actually
I
start
don't see
using
a body
powers.
around here, so I hope
It was just a
that
wave
means
run to
Eric's
stun
alive.
them, but still.
You find anything?
Other than my scan, I'd never used powers before that. Yeah, I think Varric fought those creatures and lived.
Glad the kid had it in him. Only wish he could have killed them before we got here. Well, what's next? Varric must have fled in a hurry since his tracker's still here. So guess the rest is up to us.
Yep, we can track him. He's injured, so it won't be
Sounds
that
like a
hard.
plan. And hopefully that injury slows him down enough for us to catch up. Let's head back down and see what we can find. And by we, I mean you.
Alright, so maybe it's not up that way. Okay, I can't remember if the footprint said they came from the west or they were going west. Someone rested here, headed northwest. Yeah, okay. So why do you go from the camp, head down here, and then head back up? That... Again. Great game design. I mean, in this case, it's not really game design, but game logic. Yeah, I fled these monsters from my camp, and then I went, like, right back in the direction of my camp. Beamed. Alright, these were the tougher ones, but first one didn't one-shot, second one didn't, but I almost did. I think what happened with the first one was maybe I hit his halo around his head. Maybe that's why that first guy didn't die so quickly. Penicillin. I'm assuming this is a melee weapon. Yeah. Okay, can I go down this way, or do they want me to go that way? Just afraid that if I go down the... Make me come back up. Just save. And say, fuck it. Good. Probably more the vortex creatures, but I wouldn't imagine like humans or anything here. Are they? Groats. Okay, well it's a groat farm, so that makes sense.
Please do not frighten the groats.
That's far enough, strangers. You want to tell me what you're doing on my property uninvited?
We're looking for an injured young man. May I pass through?
Through here. You realize you're in the middle of nowhere.
We know he came this way.
I hate to inform you, but you're wasting your time. The only people here are my partner Zen and our daughter Mila. No one comes around here. We're isolated, and that's the way we like it.
Maybe some financial support will help.
That's a generous offer.
Irina, are you sure you know what you're doing?
Zen, yes, I know quite well. Never mind my partner, they're just overly cautious. As I said, we're isolated out here. We keep to ourselves. But we did aid an injured young man a few days ago.
That's gotta be Varric.
It's too coincidental. It must have been him.
But he knew where he went.
We sent him north. There's a long abandoned growth farm we felt he could make use of. He claimed he lost everything in the incident that swallowed half of Dazra. He wanted to start a new life. We even gave him 2 of our own growths to get started.
Well, thank you for your help.
You're welcome, and safe travels.
Yeah, I could have killed them
If you
for
find him, give him
aiding a
regards.
traitor, but we're not doing that. Curious if you do go like the kill route, if like he pretends to side with you and then in the end like betrays you. Because again, he seemed like, well, we know he was helping that guy out. And then he betrayed him for money. But was it a fake betrayal? Oh, just right across the fucking mountain. Okay. There's the 2 groats. Okay. If they weren't here, I would have been very concerned, like, wait a minute. Log. First achieved my new life, I'm a groat farmer now. Tane never came, I had to flee the horrors. Some kind of farmers took me and patched me up. Hope I remain anonymous. Got up early, fed groats. Hear any news of Daz returning to normal, perhaps I'll make contact with Tane. I'll be a farmer for now. Oh, everything's catching up to me. I miss everybody. Sister's been the voice of reason. She should take father's place, not me. The Model A's are up and running. Keep replaying the last moment with my father. It's not even his words, the look of betrayal on his face. Realize now the position of conflict I put him in. Question remains whether he can let me go, or if I wake up with the wardens at my door. Expert. I mean, even now, I'm just, at this point, not even gonna fucking hack most expert things.
Varric's been busy if he got this much done. Nothing going on out here. How about you? Find anything?
He's not here now, but this is where he's living.
Sounds like it's a waiting game then.
It seems I have uninvited guests. You want to explain yourselves?
Whoa, hey, it's me. Tane. Put the gun down already.
It's not you I'm concerned about. It's your friends.
Rightfully so.
I'm a Vindicator.
I wish I could say I was pleased to meet you, but something tells me this isn't a social call. Please, if you're here on my father's orders, allow me to plead my case.
Of course. I'd like to know your side of the story.
I'm glad someone does for once. I am not sure how familiar you are with our culture, but all I've ever wanted was the right to choose. I was born House Vithal, I was raised to inherit the role of elder, to run the Ministry of State, to worship the Great Serpent. But I want none of it.
There's always a choice.
With House Vithal? Easier said than done.
This is true. House Bethal and the Ministry of State are known to be the most devout and punitive of the houses. It would not be easy to leave without extreme consequences, as you now know.
It's never mattered how much I tried to reason with him. My father simply would not let me go. His pride and the fear of what it would mean for House Vithal is all he cares about.
Well, as a parent, he should support you.
That's the issue. As far as my father's concerned, he's the most supportive parent out there. Giving me all the tools and teachings I need to inherit House Vital and assume the reins of the Ministry of State. I'm the ungrateful one. I'm the problem. Not him. All I want is to make my own life. Something Tane understood and was willing to help me with.
The credits help too, but yeah, guess you got the whole scoop now.
As if we didn't know this? Like, what? Well, I get you're helping a friend out of a bad situation.
I was hoping you'd see it that way. I lost my ship to the incident, so I didn't want Varric running off thinking I could just grab him and go. I was also out all the credits he was gonna pay me. That's where you came in. I figured, why not 2 for the price of 1? I didn't realize it was gonna turn into a whole thing.
So, now you know my true intentions for leaving, and given the circumstances, I may be here for some time. My hope now is to make the best of it here.
He slipped out while everyone was distracted by the incident.
It seems opportunistic. I know. The truth is, the Scaled Citadel was the last straw. My people are so blinded by faith and politics, they don't see how it's destroying us. Anasko Varun eliminated half our population in the blink of an eye. My sister Vashti among them. I could no longer live in a society that won't put its people first. That would destroy itself in the name of a god that has done nothing for us.
I'll never understand people who value faith above family.
Especially when that faith leads to hate. I hope you can see why I want to walk away from all this. To start my own life. I asked that you give me that chance.
You're free to go, but I would ask something in return.
Anything. Name it.
Your signet ring. Victor wants proof of death.
My ring? Vashti gave it to me. It's all I have left of her since the cataclysm. The disaster took every physical reminder of her except for this ring. Just wiped her from existence.
And she would want you to live.
True. It's as if she's looking out for me. One last time. Take it. I'll find solace in the fact that the ring will remain with my family. And now I hope we are done here. Thank you for seeing reason. I owe you both my life and freedom.
Now that's over with. I'm gonna hang back here, talk to Varric a bit. Besides, I don't want to be around when you break the news to Victor. Do me a favor and find me at the Herald's Rest when you're done.
Alright.
Well? You're back. What news do you bring?
It's done. Your son's dead.
What have you done? Varric.
This blood is on your hands, Victor. I hope you remember this.
Actually, the blood's on my hands.
I have not overlooked your involvement in this.
No, it was Varric's choice. He knew the consequences.
You were his father. You were supposed to protect him. You think you are doing what is right out of some blind dedication, but you are destroying this house. You already lost one child. You had to murder the other.
Victoria!
I will not hear any more of this. It is done. Leave us.
Oh, I am leaving to mourn my nephew whose memory you disgrace with your very presence.
Victoria!
Leave her be, Luther. The Great Serpent will guide her. She will understand in time and emerge stronger for it.
I may have done the deed, but even I think he went too far.
Then I can appreciate a tool that does not question. Ultimately, I care nothing for
Asshole.
what you think. Now, only one matter remains to discuss. Did you find anyone who aided my son in his treachery?
Yes. See, if I say no, there's no way to believe me, but yeah, they're with the serpent now.
Well done.
That way I don't have to rat out, like, say people's names or anything.
I have heard ramblings among the people of Varric's disappearance. Wardens are dealing with the matter as we speak. But you restored order to this house, and have my gratitude. Here, the access code that Ekris needs to connect to the power grid. Now go. I have much to arrange.
I don't blame you for what happened. I only wish you would have prevented it.
We had to keep the lie going.
The device looks ready. Let us hope it has not been built too hastily. I need this to work.
I wish we had known about this research. Perhaps we could have benefited more from it. Did Victor finally relinquish the access code?
Yes.
Excellent. We'll finally have the resources to fully charge the morning device. Now, give me a moment to set up the grid. Inputting the access code. Routing power. It is done. Vindicator, will you do us the honor? All personnel to stations. Clear the platform.
Activating power grid interlink.
Powering draft drive.
Field projector, standing by.
Extending stabilizers.
Grav field, stable.
Capacitors fully charged.
All stations reporting. Ready to proceed with targeting.
Targeting system engaged.
lens array.
Adjusting counterweights.
Locking axial tilt. Device is in position.
It's time. On your mark. Fire!
The shell of the world.
Focus.
Beam on target.
Compensating for recoil.
It is working. Steady.
Detecting graviton flux.
Hold! We cannot fail the speaker now.
Rerouting power.
Burning out.
Enough! Shut it down!
Cutting power.
Grav drive cycling down.
Turning to 0 point.
Retracting stabilizers.
Shutdown complete.
Clear! Well done, all. Well done. We have done all we can. I am sure the Council is waiting to speak with you.
Place our faith in the Serpent. I was not certain this would work, but it seems the Serpent has blessed us.
You have always lacked faith, Dulkev.
One could argue that faith got us into this mess in the first place.
Enough! It is time for action, not bickering.
Agreed. We must secure the Citadel. Send in everyone.
Are you mad? We have no idea how stable this is. No idea what is happening inside.
Seems like rushing caused all this to begin with. Kinda need to take it slow.
Time is a luxury we do not have. Committing a large force is impossible. There have been reports of increased zealot activity, no doubt in response to what we have been doing here.
It would be unwise to leave Dazra even more vulnerable than it already is.
And, to be candid, we have no idea what will happen to anyone entering the Citadel.
Yep.
We must minimize the potential risk.
I see where this is going.
It is only fitting that it should be you.
Really? I do not doubt our newest member's conviction, but...
What else can we do? He is the only one who can communicate with Anasco. Save as much as you can. Save it all, if possible, but the Speaker must be your priority. Do whatever it takes to bring Anasco back to us.
Have her speak?
It will be nothing short of the highest honor. We will not fail.
We will speak again soon, I hope.
Alright. I'm gonna look into this. We might end it here. Because I know that this... I can't remember, it was like 6 or 8 main quests or something in this. And we're probably sitting at like 5 or so. So this might be the last main quest, which obviously I wouldn't have time for today. So what's the name of this? Scaled Citadel. Let's see. I think it is. Alright, this is in fact the last main quest. And I'm assuming... Could be wrong though. To assume that we can't finish it. I don't know. Not really any way for me to see like how big the zone is or whatever. Yeah, you just try to push through. So you try to see a video on it now. Might be worth it. Yeah, according to the video, there's like an hour or so left. Plus, it'll give us time to breathe and, like, you know, if there's any kind of lore there or whatever. I'll always read that. So yeah, figuring out like how long the main stories were gonna take was very hard for me to guess. Just because, you know, I just looked into like, you know, how long is the main quest for Shattered Space and Terra Armada, and it being the internet. Immediately, the few people I see asking that question, all the responses are, "This game is awesome. Fuck you. You should play all the side quests. This is amazing. I have 100 hours in this DLC." Like, that's not the question that was asked. So my best guesstimate was this was like 6 to 8 hours. I saw some people say, but for me, it turns out it's about like 5.5. And again, I'm only doing the main stuff. So yeah, we could push today and try to finish it, but I'd rather at least give it the opportunity, since this is like the final mission. Hopefully get some answers, give it the time to breathe tomorrow, so we'll finish it up then. Otherwise, again, I'm not really concerned with doing any side stuff. As you can tell, like I said, I'm not really looting anymore in terms of like lock picking. I just know that nothing's going to be worth it. There are side quests and all that, which is one thing. Again, all I wanted to look into was how long the fucking main quests were, and I got all these other unrelated things. But a good amount of people said they enjoyed the side quests in this, but like for me, I'm just not interested anymore. So for anyone out there, again, if you're curious, for me, from my opinion, the game isn't bad. Narratively, it's actually pretty fun. It's interesting. It's just in terms of the gameplay, the exploration, the loot system, all of those are downgrades compared to like all the other Bethesda games and really RPGs in general. And it's really, well, the loot system's the weird one. Why are like unique weapons not unique? Why is gear generic? I mean, Fallout 4 had a similar, I'm guessing all Fallouts, they're all blending together now, had a similar system with like clothing, but clothing had things like, you know, plus persuasion and stuff like that, because those were stats. In this game, there is like plus persuasion stuff, but it's 10% chance, an increase of 10% chance. Like, they're so minor and irrelevant. This operative one is the only one that's like really actually fucking potentially good, 25% better stealthing. But like in Fallout, again, you have special, where, you know, generally they go up to 10. I can't remember if you can overcap stats, but either way, let's just say there's 10. So a +1 is fucking huge. And even then, there's geared, not even just +1, +2, +3. So like in Fallout, the clothing system makes sense. Here, they're just such minor shitty things that the clothing doesn't matter. But then the armor also, like, you have 3 different stats: physical, energy, and whatever EM is, electromagnetic, I guess, in terms of like bullet types or damage types. But then you have like environmental resistance. And I learned very quickly that this doesn't really fucking matter. So it's like, well, which of these do you care about? And even then, like, it's just like choose the highest one. So like, it's not as interesting. And then like it really is all about these things, and like it just doesn't feel good. It's the best way to say it. It just doesn't feel good. So the armor system doesn't feel satisfying. The apparel is useless. Thank God I modded the unique weapons for actual uniques. So when you have like, fuck my webcam, whatever, I'm not gonna fix it right now. When you have the gear systems feeling very underwhelming, or generic, we'll say, because again, it's not like the guns suck, it's just that the uniques aren't unique. The armor is just generic armor, so the gear is just very generic. It feels fine, but there's nothing special. It's not exciting to loot new things. You have pretty much no exploration, which again, yes, there technically is, but as you even saw today, like the map, travel, even though it looks kind of short, you see how long it fucking takes me to just walk like over to here. It takes forever. Just vast distances of nothing. And while, yes, you could stop at all these random things, you learn very quickly it's not worth it. It's different than Elder Scrolls and Fallout, like where every step is a little house that takes 2 minutes to explore. A dam and, you know, a chest here and there. Like, it's completely different. So that's the worst part of the game. Exploration not being there, but then the gear system not really being up to snuff. Really, it's a downgrade. It just doesn't grip me at all. So again, this game is fine. It's an okay game. it's just not something that, again, it doesn't grip me, and with how long it is, that's why I just want to get it done. I don't want to just stop playing. I'm almost at the end. Fuck it, see it through. I've done the main story, it's 2 DLCs. But I also don't really care to play too much anymore. So I just want to get this done. I'll be happy when it's over. We'll move on. But if you're still interested in it, it's an okay time. It's just that in a lot of areas, it's a downgrade over a lot of other things that you've seen. So again, we'll come back tomorrow, do the last mission, give it time to breathe, move on to the next DLC, and then I will be done with my playthrough of Starfield.